Well, well, well. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. It is Wednesday, ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. The arcade is open. I hope you brought your coins. Hi, I'm Scott. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. We've got a sponsored stream courtesy of Ubisoft. We're gonna be taking a look at Anno 117 Pax Romana. I'm a fan of the Anno game series, so this is one I'm looking forward to, mainly because Anno in of itself is actually one of the, I guess, more distinguished and award-winning game series. Hi, Nuts Life. Don't you start with me. Don't you give me that listen crap. Right in the Anno. I'm sorry that your legs hurt, and that's right. I'm gonna listen, Slider. I'm gonna poke you right in the Anno. How about that? Is that gonna be okay for you? I'm gonna poke you in your Anno, and you'll like it. That's right. I said it. I went there. That's right. Prison Anno 1955. Shawshank. The Shawshank edition. God damn it. Oh, I don't even know how that's gonna go. Anyway, we're not gonna spend too much time messing around with this. I want to get right into the game. Level up the lie attack. YouTube, if you're watching over on YouTube and you're new to the community, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, smack the like, hit the subscribe. Really would appreciate it. We're trying to grow over on YouTube. We're close to 200 community members over on the YouTube channel. So if you want to help out, I'm gonna poke two Slider in the Anno. That's right, you heard me. I said what I said. I said what I said. By the way, so Anno 117 continues on. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. No. That's way too loud. My God, that is too loud. Game. Thank you. There we go. It continues the award-winning series by putting us into the heart of the Roman Empire. It is crossplay, by the way. That is actually something I didn't realize, but it is crossplay. So that's kind of dope. I'm going to turn the game itself down just a smidge. Just a little bit. That way it's not too loud. I don't need to deafen everybody, right? And we're going to jump right on. Over and in. Sweet. You're too loud, you'll bet. Well, no, I'm supposed to be louder than the game, sir. I'm supposed to be louder than the game. And I don't think I'm being too loud here, okay? Colorblind mode. I will leave that off for now. Input. Okay, let's go to options. Windowed full screen. Okay. VSync. We're gonna turn that off. Limit FPS to 60. I don't need anything over 60 FPS for streaming purposes anyway, so we'll set that to 60. HDR, I don't have HDR turned on anyway, so. Okay, graphics, quality, low. No, we're going to go to ultra high. Why? Because we can. Upscaling, excuse me. Applying changes without restarting. Good, because we haven't gotten it. I've always been into the Anno stuff. Huge fan. There you go, see? Ultra high upscaling. For increased you know what? No. We're gonna turn it off. Okay. We're just gonna turn it off. We're gonna do, instead of doing the temporal anti-aliasing, we're gonna do the 8x multi-sample anti-aliasing instead, I think. We're gonna try to keep, as you guys can see, I'm gonna try to keep my volume down at a reasonable level today. One big thumb. I mean, listen, sometimes it's all you need is just big thumb. Sometimes a big toe, depending on, you know, on the day. Texture quality. Okay. Yeah. High, very high, ultra high, very high. Oh, okay. High. Global illumination plus reflections. Okay. Take it. Let's go. Menu sounds, music volume. I turn the music volume down by 10%. Turn the sound effects volume down by 10% as well. Because I want.
Requires your input.
Yep. The menu sounds down. So you know what? Let's turn that down another 5. We'll put all of this at 85%. Except for the voice volume, because I want the voice to be slightly higher. Incident music, yes. Combat music, yes. Okay. Auto plan building, yeah. We'll leave most of this. HUD mode stretched, yes. Can I put it centered? You know what? We're just gonna do that. We're gonna. Yeah, medium. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Let's do the tutorial. I haven't played Anno in a very long time, even though I am a fan of the game. You are connected to the Ubisoft servers. Okay. Choose game mode. Oh, we're all in campaign. You will play as Marcia Tertia, eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta. The third Marcia born to the wealthy household at Nocratia is a quiet and observant young woman. Nope, we're gonna go. We'll play as Marcus Nocratius, 9th son of Decimus of the Delta. After childhood spent clamoring around all over Nocratia, Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the imperial granaries, counting beans. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life. Oh, we can play co-op as well. Well, that's nice to know, but we're not going to play co-op. We're not doing co-op. We're playing the campaign. It is what it is. Dorian's heart beats for a healthier, friendlier society. I mean, he is here to prove that his left-handedness is no curse by lifting up others and anything really. Welcome to the new Roman Empire, chat. That's right. Anno 117, Pax Romana. Thank you to Ubisoft. Again, this is a sponsored stream. I am a Ubisoft partner, and they provided a copy of the game. I don't have any experience with this one yet. I haven't played it. So anything that happens, any of my comments, any of my opinions are purely my own. As a Ubisoft partner, I do hold them to a high standard, and I am going to be the first one that will be critical of any of their games. And I've already been fairly critical of a lot of their stuff, especially recently. So, because at the end of the day, they provide a copy of the game. They do not pay my bills. And even if they did pay my bills, I would still be critical of their titles and some of the business practices therein. Just because I don't agree with everything that they've been doing recently as a publisher and as a game developer. So
things have been a little up and down. Not long ago, I built a city. Now, if the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come.
Savages?
Unless I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Nocratius, and I'm an imposter.
Oh, what? Ow. How are they an imposter? They're the ninth son of Decimus. How are they an imposter?
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery Occusus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations.
Ooh, I like it.
When emperors call, we mortals answer.
Is he just somebody who is born into wealth and power and just feels the weight of imposter syndrome?
Land of pyramids, Marcus Naucratius Nonus, our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Salway?
Marshana's welcome. Meet my wife.
Marcus, it's Marcus. What a pleasure to meet you at last. Now the ritual can begin.
Ritual?
The ground beneath every new city is blessed, and this city
Hi,
bears the
Chad.
name of an empress.
Did you know that you're all cute today? And I appreciate all of you for coming out and being here and hanging with me.
Filium Marcum hac terra praese, constituo ut eam in Juliano nomine ad eternitatem.
Oh, let's move that out. Let's adjust the camera, shall we?
It is done. This is where I leave you to your very important work.
But, Imperator, I...
Good luck, Marconius. Wale, wale.
Okay, performance bonds? I mean...
Welcome to Juliana, Ere. I was asked to take care of things, knowing the affairs of the city as I do.
Ben
I
Balian.
thought I was the governor.
I exist only to serve. Emperor Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good.
Eased in, huh? What are we
What's
easing
our aim?
in?
Rome's elite hold a rosy memory of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the eruption years ago. Building the new city
Chat.
of Juliana.
What are we
and
easing in?
rejuvenating
A big
this once
thumb?
great province will
Or a toe?
suddenly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Maybe a foot?
Surely support for him is unanimous after such
Full
a long
hand?
and glorious reign.
Fist.
I mean, the man gave us
Third
Pax.
leg, there you go.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan
There
to
it is.
make Empress
Yep.
Julia
The conversation is now
Rome's
switched
first
over to the
empress
third leg.
and his effective heir.
A ruling empress.
You currently do not have an
I'd be
active public
surprised if they
live
ever
stream on
agreed to
YouTube.
that.
Yes, I do.
We should
What are you
begin.
talking about?
Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
Hold on a moment. Excuse me? I do so. I'm looking at it right now.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
I can even here. We'll even verify. Yeah, see, I'm actively chatting. So it's trying to tell me that I'm not connected to YouTube chat, but quite obviously I am. I think it's on drugs. Okay. Many goods. Yes. All right.
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Okay, woodcutters and sawmills, huh? Oh, we're gonna need to adjust some stuff here. Right, so let's get into setup. Nope, not that. Options, there we go. Apparently, it doesn't like that, so let's go with applying changes without restarting. Let's see how this goes, chat. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to have a bit of a problem with, and by the way, Audi hit a 20 stream streak. Jesus, Audi. I have a sneaking suspicion Caster Labs is going to be problematic today for whatever reason. It's going to be a damn problem. Just because I'm watching the back end and watching it disconnect and reconnect constantly. So that usually indicates it's going to be a bit of a problem. as a rule. Okay, come on. I love that. Applying changes without restarting. It's taking an awful long time. Okay. Quality, yes. Let's see if we can do native AA. Okay. No, we want high. Crowds, we're gonna do very high. We'll do very high. Very high. I'm just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna set everything to very high. Okay. Resume. All right. Oh, much better. There we go. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Mini goods. Okay, yep, thank you. Construction. That is a trading post. Okay, construction. Dirt road. Construction menu. Scrolling while pointing with the cursor on the construction menu. Okay, well. Quest tracker. Okay. We need to build a woodcutter in the forest. All right, let's get ourselves. I think we're gonna have to get ourselves set up with some road network here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start blocking this out, I think. That seems to be the best idea. Warehouse, okay, so demolish, all right, relocate. Dirt road. Okay, how do, yeah, I listen, we already know about this. Okay, thank you. But the problem is copy, upgrade, okay. Warehouse, we definitely don't have the warehouse ability. Warehouse, okay. Dirt road. So what we're going to need to do, how do we okay.
Anno was killed by a bucket full of slop. Terrible way to go.
Why is it? Okay, you know, there we go. That's better. I'm like, bro. Right. Liberty. What do we got? Market, tavern. The problem is, so we need to be able to, it keeps telling us, you know, while pointing the cursor on the construction menu, use the mouse wheel to scroll through the categories of buildings like this. Yes. But we've already been doing that. Planning mode. So there's a planning mode. We got build, right? Demolish, relocate, upgrade, copy, cosmetic, ships, land troops. Okay, so if we go change province, province map, mountain slot, river slot. Okay, so let's have a quick look here. Menu. Many goods. Yes, we understand this. Yeah, multiple buildings. Okay, woodcutter. There we go. Okay, so we're going to start with the woodcutter right there. And let's actually get a road there. Okay, and there. Done. Okay, that works. Play.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Doesn't... Listen, it's close enough. It doesn't have to be in the forest. House, cut them wood. That's what I'm doing. We've got the wood coming, okay?
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
Okay, see? So, woodcut, the forester is doing what it's doing.
Might make something out of nothing, Gov.
Hey, don't worry, it's coming. Just relax. Okay, it's coming. Upgrade residence, upgrade residence. Okay, so upgrade costs. Not all categories. Oh, wait, what? Not all need categories fulfilled. There you go. All right, so we need to build 10. Dad needs to build 10 residences. Okay, so we're going to across here. Okay. We're going to... There we go. Okay, we're going to demolish that. The prompt said it must be. Listen. It doesn't need to be in the forest. They accepted... See? They accepted it. Look at how much of the stuff is around us, okay? We're fine. It's fine. Relax. Sheesh. Y'all getting real picky over here, okay? I think you need to relax, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what in the actual... you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. There.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater.
There we
Ere,
go.
should you provide them nourishment.
All right, we need nourishment now, huh?
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Okay. Reach 100 food for the needs of Liberty residents. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, so how do we get our food going here then? Warehouse, infrastructure building. Okay, so let's... Okay, we're going to throw a warehouse there.
If you could look after this, Ere.
Advance, newly good produced goods are delivered to the warehouse or trading post. Okay, there we go. So, how do we take care We got ornaments, ground patterns, natural foliage, horticultural displays, sculpture. We've got all of these wonderful works that don't mean diddly squat to us. Okay, there we go. Unlocked. Welcome on in. German cities such as Trier, Mainz, and Cologne were founded by the Romans. Hail to Caesar. Hello, Andrew. Welcome back in. Sardines and porridge. Ugh. All right, well, let's get a fishing hut going here, shall we? Okay. All right, so a little bit of okay, so we're working on the fishing. We got a fishing hut going. What's the next one? Porridge, food. We need oat farm. Porridge stand. Okay. You know what? We're going to put that there. We're going to build the road to it. Because, you know, we know that a farmer loves the beachfront, right? Visigoth revisionist history. Jesus. Again with the Visigoths, huh?
Be good for fodder. Boil them.
Okay.
Beyond us.
A Libertus passes you straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission. Freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him?
Where yeah ya?
We'll wish him well.
Fair enough.
Okay. Missing Oatfield. How do we... Sure. How do we... Oh. Oatfield. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's your oat field. And then a porridge stand, huh? You know what? Let's... put the porridge stand there. That works. Okay. Missing... Oh, wait. We only have 40 out of 80. Okay, well, we can do a lot more than that, so let's do better. Okay.
Slaves are fed on less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Did he just say slaves? The fuck?
Something for your consideration.
Okay, advance. Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, or public services. It is up to you to decide which needs you provide for early residents. One need covers an entire category. Once each category has been provided for you, you can upgrade residences to the next tier. Okay.
Your people are fed, Ere. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh, that.
It's Rome. There's an entire
District
section of
by
society
Nile are small
that's
means next to running a
slaves.
city
Yes.
or
Well,
running
I
entire
understand
provinces.
that.
And yet,
But the
Emperor
entire
has
town
seen
can't
fit
all be
to invite you
slaves,
for dinner.
chat.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
Pleasure
Unless
barge?
You'd refuse the invitation?
No, no. Perhaps I should bring something.
Yeah, we're gonna
to the
bring
table?
porridge. We're gonna take sardines. Okay. We'll take the sardines. Dinner with the Emperor. Await the barge. Missing goods. Don't worry. We're working on the goods. Okay. Like, just relax. You got. Goods are coming. Okay. There it is. See, the goods are underway, chat. Timber. All right. Well, we've got. The goods are on their way. Don't worry. The porridge kitchen shall do its work. Okay. Attract 10 out of 20 liberty. Liberty. What if we didn't pay for work? Wow, they took over the world. What until I mean. Dinner, await the Imperial barge. Well, we're awaiting the Imperial barge. Game saved. All right. How much? Let's see. Total population. We are 132 in the hole. Bro. How are we already losing denarii? Their supply chain network was amazing. Guy pants carrying stuff. Chat, we're losing denarii. Okay, harbor buildings plus 35, residences plus 5, production buildings minus 16, infrastructure 8. We still have 16 available. Okay, so I think what we need to do then is continue on with that, and we're gonna go here. Scheisse. No. I would like to. Wait, did I? It did. God damn it. I didn't want to put that road all the way around. Okay, we're going to demolish that. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Because I wanted that. There we go. 80 out of 80. Perfect. Full field. Done. Now that being said, now we do them. Jesus, well, yeah, it's a Roman game. Yes, it is. It is 100% a Roman game.
The Roman city planner builds around public spaces, Ere. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
I suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Okay, you know what? Listen, we're going to build an obelisk there. We'll put a Romano-Celtic mill here. Right, yeah. Miscellaneous. What do we got here? Fire pit. Elevated brazier. There we go. We'll throw down. There we go. Okay. Public service needs. Oh my god. These people want everything, huh? We need public service needs now. Public services. Build okay, fine.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Wait, what? Tavern. And that tavern is huge, bro. How big is this tavern? Dude, the tavern is massive. Okay, tavern, done. Yes, board the Imperial barge. Wow, look at the size of this boat, dude. It's Rome. Every week someone thinks they're a savior of some kind or another. You see the size of this freaking... This is a pleasure barge, chat. Hi, Tom. We're riding the pleasure barge.
What is that smell? Oh, Marcus, it's you.
Oh.
That'll be the sardines. I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought.
Ah, that's quite all right, dear. We'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down.
Great.
Marcus, I hope looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
Mom
It's
is
not yet that
impressed
much of
by
a
the
city,
smell of
your-
fish on us.
Your Empress.
Great.
But one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
The glory
I'll
of an
do my
empress.
best.
It's her upper
You'll
lip.
have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia
In
will
Brady.
succeed me as
Wow.
Rome's first empress regnant.
Wow.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Anyone of their number, any man, even Calidus.
I didn't know that was Twitch.
Calidus? Never.
No, that's not Twitch, Mom.
More wine, Governor.
Better. That wasn't Twitch. That's not Twitch, Mom. What? No. That's just Mom. That's Game Mom. That's totally different. That's this dude's mother, not Twitch Mom. Love those who know their genetic jokes. Love it, right? Your plate is full. Emperor and Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? What topics do you?
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place.
There we go.
Far away from all the intrigue. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us
Don't
his
worry about it.
demands.
Those dudes' eyebrows, I
This
know,
would
right?
Feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower.
Whoa,
He will never
easy.
be emperor. Never. Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
We knew each other
Rome
before.
continued to
Oh,
invade
yes,
Germany and
yes.
Romanized
Who do you
it,
think put him in
and
charge,
history would have taken a
Justus?
different path. There would have been neither the First nor the Second World Wars. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Remember, here's the thing. Again, look at England. Look at England. All great empires fall, right? England was Romanized. It didn't save them at all. And I don't think, here's the thing, is in the long run, I don't think that history would have taken a different path if Rome had continued into Germany and Romanized it. I don't think it would have changed anything. I still think we would have had the First and Second War. It wouldn't have changed a fucking thing. Not a thing.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples,
But all great
spires,
empires
ossoli
fall. The
swaying
Greek
in
Empire, the
breeze.
Roman Empire, the
Ah,
Egyptian
what I'd
Empire,
give to sit in the shadow of
the
flame
Visigoths,
trees again,
Genghis Khan,
admiring the
all of it.
frescoes at your father's house.
It's
What happened
limited.
to it? I mean, the city.
The reason
Old
it's limited
Augustus
is because
erupted
humans.
And swallowed
Humans
it
are
up
the
in a
limiting
flash.
factor.
Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground.
Is it true that World War I? Yeah. Well, assassin shot, Prince Ferdinand. Yes.
Yeah. Ben Balian? What about him?
Well, I just thought.
It is one.
He's
Yeah,
still
it is
no
one
one
of the
else.
factors.
More
It
than any
is.
slave
It
I've
is.
He's useful enough.
There
But
were.
you best
There was
not
already
begin to
tension
get
in
any
Europe at that point in
notions.
time.
Slaves need a
But
firm hand.
Ferdinand being shot did not help at all.
Clammed up, lad. We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past
Dumb luck,
time
actually.
you
Yeah,
had your
it
very
was
own
kind of
ship.
dumb luck, wasn't it? Wolf
What do you
said.
say, Marius?
The Emperor has issued
When I
his...
see the ruins on
Oh.
the island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Ambrosia. The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy
Strut.
swell.
Strut. Right. Yes, my Emperor.
We're strutting, chat. We're strutting.
Good.
Festina Lente.
Okay, you know, like...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Time flies, as do we.
More plebs are needed. Wait, wrong game. Hey, shh.
Forward!
Listen, sir. At least we found new lands. Okay.
I've got my own ship. Still, don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away. I mean, I am a governor, aren't I?
Mariners, forward!
Right. So, just gonna keep sailing around here momentarily.
As do we.
All of history changes if people do other things. The Duke was supposed to be elsewhere. One of the assassins stayed around and threw his grenade. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened, too. Legit, it was purely dumb luck.
Time flies, as do
Right,
we.
where in the hell is... Oh, I'm supposed to be going all the way down here, huh? Oh my god. Okay, well, if this is where I'm supposed to...
Through the waves.
Okay, there we go. Sailing home. Love that. Game save. Wait, where's my ship? Bro. Like, bro, where's my ship? No connection to trading post. Oh, all right, hold on. Well, let's fix that, shall we?
There's as bent as a broken plough. You can hear a cricket singing a gale.
All right, Sleepy, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday so far? There we go.
So way, Praetor.
This may be of interest.
Each need you fulfill per residence increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Okay, attributes can benefit your city. E.g., increasing your population will increase your workforce. Income will increase over your wealth over time. As the city grows, demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Okay, thank you. Press target. Wait, what? No connection to trading post. Excuse me? Right. I heard the grenade missed the car he was in, rolled under a common person's car, and blew them up instead, and the driver of his car took wrong turn by error, and the gunman was sitting on a bench. It was a gunshot. Didn't matter. Back then, countries had a set plan, which was set off. Yep. Grenade ended up killing someone else. Yeah, but again, it was exactly. It was a set of events. It was a chain of events that set from set plans of fighting that got the world involved. Yes.
To grow.
Okay, the People's
Most of
Return.
Roja is below ground now. These ruins are just the ears.
How are we doing here on... Our denarii is still dropping. Land tax is 100. Oof. Wow. Total population. Okay, we need... How do we get more people working? Can we get more people working as foresters? Forest cultivation. Damn it. All right, never mind. Maritime resource. Okay. I would very much workforce available, workforce needed. Okay, workforce available, workforce needed. Okay, what about this? Damn it. Sacre bleu. Okay, we need to then also...
Uncle says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in, Ere?
To think, without me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for embarrassment is huge.
Okay, options are available. Nice. What do we need for this? We need hemp farm and a spinner. Cheap and Pilius Felter. Okay, let's do the hemp farm first. Yes, we're going to do that there. And from there we will... The ship is named the Lousy Slave, by the way. Our ship is named the Lousy Slave. I'm not really sure how I feel about that, okay? I'm not entirely comfortable with the fact that the ship is named the Lousy Slave. Bro.
Statues from Elvin. Oh, let's make sure history forgets about these.
55 out of 60. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've definitely got that. We are losing money hand over fist right now. Jesus. Let's get to our Peltier. Yeah. We're gonna get to the sheep farm. Okay, yep, boom, done. There we go. Sheep farm. And go here to here. Okay. So far, so good. We'll let that get going. Tunics. We need a spinner. Throw the spinner there, and we're going to need a feltier. A felter. So we'll throw the felter there. Okay. Done. Done and done. which should... Ooh, production buildings, public services, residents, area, and specialists. You're losing money. Increase your income per resident by fulfilling needs. Okay, well.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Well, we're working on the needs. Don't worry. We're working on it.
And
Okay.
the wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
Yeah, don't worry. We're working on it. Okay.
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
So we need fashion. Category is like everything else is pretty well. Yeah, perfect supply. So we just need the fashion. That will come with time. Okay, so we got the spinner. The clothier is already doing its work. Nice. All right, how's our okay. Like we got some stuff going. Slowly but surely. Okay, +1. Yep, +1. Giggity. We can't upgrade the residents yet, but we seem to be doing okay here. We're doing okay. The problem is, though, again, we're still losing cash massively. Total population. Wow. Population is skyrocketing, chat. Germany was saved by impassable forests and swamps, which Romans could not stand. Old world meets new world imperialism meets machine gun. Yeah. It's called a treaty or an alliance. It's not the grenade that killed him. Yeah. Well, and that's exactly it. It didn't matter. Back then, countries had a set plan, which was set off. The grenade ended up... And again, that didn't really matter. It's called a treaty or an alliance, and generally it was from heavy intermarriage in the old imperial style, but I'll stay out. Old world meets new imperialism meets machine guns. Yeah. Too many cousins marrying cousins. Also true. Natives scared the shit out of them. Yeah, yelling, screaming, faces painted with lime, etc. People ran. all this from my global warming joke, huh? People sure ran off topic, eh? It's called an alliance and they signed treaties. It's spelled grenade. TLDR, they created a rat king of defense treaties. World War I history is the least fun of all world history. Oh my goodness. But Rome took revenge for the defeat of Teutoburg Forest in the Battle of Istovicio. Germanic tribes suffered a crushing defeat there. Ah, I'm sure. Cause and effect, yep. Which was another cause, which led to another effect. Also true, yes. Okay. Clothing needs are being met and going up. Slowly but surely. We are not losing money as rapidly.
This may be worth your attention.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they are actively producing. Review the attributes. Review the attribute effect of any public building at the top of its panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefit, mitigate risk. Okay,
While I have
fair.
nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
I think, dear husband, we have found our sacred center.
Okay, most buildings require workforce to function. Different
beans are
workforce
finally
types
arriving.
may be needed depending on the building. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers define which workforce type you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residences of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute. Julia's birthday.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's
Optional, the
birthday,
ruins of old
meaning
Ambrosia.
Weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
In the unlikeliest of appointments, you,
And don't
Marcus
tell me, Emperor
Narcatius,
Lucius
have been
wants Governor
confirmed
Narcatius's
as the new
help
governor
with
of the forgotten
preparations.
senatorial province of Latium. Years ago, the terrible
can't know
eruption
exactly
of
what to
nearby
expect, but I
Mount
recommend setting
Ocassus
aside a few
destroyed the
stacks
once
of
great
terracotta
city of
tiles.
Ambrosia.
One can
And
never
your
have enough.
first duty as governor is to rebuild it anew under the new name of Juliana, after Julia, Emperor Lucius's wife. Push one domino. Yeah, exactly. You push one domino, right? We keep leaping centuries. I avoided all Roman classes like, well, the plague. Too predictable, and everyone took them. Too much Latin. Well, and here you are watching us try to recreate Romana. Okay, it's Julia's birthday. Okay, so you could start building some houses and fulfilling the needs of your residents. For all the talk of a curse on this land, things have been going smoothly, though you are sure that governors ought to see more of their province than just one island. Still, there's enough on your platter right now. As more people move to Juliana, their demands will increase. Be sure to keep an eye on what they need. Okay. Remove 0 out of 4 ruins of old Ambrosia. Okay, well.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Ere, the eruption lasted
Ere?
several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules.
Oh, damn.
It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods.
The wrath of
But
the
I
gods,
think
especially with the
Vulcan,
Goths,
whose
the
spirit
Visigoths.
resides inside both Occasus and other
Let
portals
us
to the
not
underworld,
discuss
has
the
little
matters of
control over what and
Constantinople
why
either.
he issues forth.
Like most of the dead civilizations, the debasing of currency was a major factor to killing it. Yep. And the Frenchie. Jeez. Oh my god.
To clear the larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
Okay, so. We do not currently have the men or the materials needed to complete that task at hand. A river slot, huh? What is it? Mountain slot, river slot, river. What is a river slot? So with that in mind, we are fucked. We're F. We are 100% F. Can confirm F. Okay. We're definitely not losing money nearly as fast. We're gonna upgrade that. Plebeian residence. Okay. Now, they need households. Villa set. Governor Villa, specialist building. Officium, specialist building. Okay, so. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw road through here. Okay. We'll do road up alongside here. Okay, across the back. We're going to take that out. Thank you.
Can you cover for me?
Why don't we build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands? I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
Amphitheaters
Okay,
are
so clay pit.
colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template
Clay
is
and
generally
charcoal,
built
okay.
in strict sequence.
So charcoal burners of forest camp pit. Okay, so this has to be. Oh, there are certain. Okay, I get it. So these can only be in certain locations. Then I have to build road to it. Right. Jesus, that got costly. And then charcoal. You know what? How about we put that? Yeah, we're gonna put that right about here, I think. And then we'll just build a road to it.
Workforce in one of your cities.
And then that keeps it away from over here. Okay. And then from, so we've got charcoal camp, clay pit, Tyler. Okay, so that will, ooh. Why? Wow, I have to keep them all the way out in the middle of nowhere? Fudge. Bro. That's brutal, man. I was not expecting to have this thing out in the middle of nowhere. Dude. Holy crap. If I recall right, egg prices were the same as 150 years later. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got here going on? Okay. Cause and effect, yeah. We keep leaping centuries, yes. I don't believe in such straight lines in order to such things. More chaos and madness, especially with the Goths, the Visigoths, and the French emo. Oh my god. It's okay, crypto will save us. Crypto has nothing backing it. If EMP goes off, it's gone. True. EMP goes off, we're all boned anyway. Also true. Then seeds and food and the currency. At these gold bars, sure, because we're totally prepared to barter with those, and people won't have shaved those down. And people, yeah, no, that's true. He wants to see monkeys in armor riding dogs. What the heck? What an odd want. It's Rome, man. What? Listen. It's 117 BCE. Okay, what do you expect? It's the Roman Empire. Okay, just relax. Folks, if you're just joining us, hi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're playing, thanks to, first of all, thanks to Ubisoft for providing a copy of Pax Romana to us. You know, this is actually, I gotta say, pretty dope. I am enjoying this extensively. We are losing money fast, bro. Yeah, be it ever so humble, there's no place like Rome. Oh my god. Tony, I swear to God. Jesus. Hi, Tony. How are you? Okay, so we need a governor's villa. Right dead in the middle of everything. Let's go. Okay. Officium. What? Oh my god. Building limit reached. Oh. Shit. Okay, well. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we're gonna upgrade that too. There we go. That's good. Toga's executive power. Listen, I had almost considered trying to find a way to make a toga. We don't have the sheets for it, though, so it's like.
I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
Okay. What do we got here? Liberty, plebeians, population 72. We're still losing money. Oof. Got a warehouse. Got a warehouse there. We got a warehouse here. All right. Are we? Nope.
There's no warehouse.
Fudge.
There aren't enough of us.
There aren't. Oh, we need more plebeians. Okay. We need more plebeians.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat. I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
No warehouse arranged. No warehouse arranged. Insufficient workforce. God damn it. I want to upgrade all of these. We need, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're just, all of them. All right. Now we have +1. Okay. Usage. Okay. Available 50. Okay. So we have 2 buildings that are still just Libertas. Our plebeians. Fight me, Dad. Listen, don't you start with me, Tony. I swear to God, I'll backhand you into next week. Gold is useless when you're starving. This is true, Wolf's Head. Go back to 1840 San Francisco and do a pinch of gold for everything. Tell that to the history of humanity. 1840 San Francisco. The people who sold supplies got rich. Current mayor of San Francisco is the heir to Levi Ford. Oh my God. If I recall right, egg prices were the same as 150 years ago. Road to the other buildings, which needs to be protected. Be it ever so humble, there's no place like Rome. Oh my God. They used to show heads in jars for entertainment into the 20th century. Let's not take the high road. Fight me. You have to stop your... Listen, I can't help the deficit, okay? I can't help it. You know what? No. Why is... Okay, you know what? No. We're getting rid of this. We can't have... No, that's got to go, right? And so does that. There we go. Okay. That reduces. Okay, we're reducing things. Warehouse. We'll build the warehouse there. All right, that'll help. We're gonna need that mother sucker at some point. Workforce needed. Okay, denarii. I see. Our wood production is low just because of where we are. So maybe, how about we do this? We go here. We put the woodcutter camp there, right? We're going to then take that one out. And we'll run our road this time. There. Okay. Oh my Lord. Produce 3 tiles. Are we producing tiles now?
To keep the fire from dying away.
Oh, I'm trying to get stuff, dude. Jeez, like, give me a break, bro. I'm sorry that our sheep are not producing well because of this goddamn thing. Listen, we just need 3 tiles, okay? Plebeians, bread, and garum. What is garum? Schober's Shack Fishery. Okay. Boom. Okay, that takes care of that. Do we not? Uh-oh. What do I need for this? Why are we not able to... What the actual fudge, chat? Oh. We got this. Why is this -2? Oh, because... All right, we're... No, you're coming with me. Okay? You're coming with me. And then we're going to come down here. We're going to do this. I'm going to build the tiler. Why is that -2? If I build the tiler right here on top of this, how is that a -2? How the fudge does that work, bro? You know what? It doesn't matter. We're going to build it down there. Okay? We're literally going to build it right there. Why? Because we can. Updated Oregon Trail? No. No. It's not really of interest to me. Okay. So the timber production chain seems to be doing much better. That's good. I don't know what we... Apparently we need 5 tile for that. We need... Okay, so we need... One tile, 2 wood. So we have the wood, we don't have the tile. Okay, got it. Okay.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Do we have... We don't... Listen, all I need is the clay, okay? Y'all got that clay there? 3-3. Okay. Y'all got 100% of that clay coming. Good. Nice. Perfect. We are bleeding cash hard right now. It's so bad. That's where you just get killed at a truck stop. Jerry went missing at the Flying J, leaving behind. Susie has got collar at the Arby's, leave her to die in the Arby's. No, you can't drive a cart. No. You cannot drive a cart. There is no cart driving. No carts. I'm starting to think that maybe construction material, there we go. Tiles, timber, raw material, salt, charcoal, clay. So if we have clay, why is the clay not making it from there all the way over here like it should be? Oh, never mind. There we go. I'll shut up now. We got this. No. Can we name our settlers? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Can we? They're not really settlers. They're just... it does not seem like we can... Nope. Nope, we cannot name them. No. We're not building a den. While in Tennessee, you hear weird sounds and Jimmy is missing. Look for Jimmy. Stop at the diner. Continue on your journey. It sounds pretty accurate, honestly. Okay, can we get some stuff going here before we bleed all this money out? The denarii, we're losing denarii fast. Wait until I'm finished my work benefits re-enrollment before you bust me up. No. No, I don't. As always, rulers don't care about people. They're just work ants to them. Nameless. Yes. Nando Malari? I mean, wow, benefits enrollment didn't take long at all. 30 seconds and a couple of clicks. Nice. Basically space Romans. True. Yes. Lando Malari. Space Roman. Okay, come on. Okay, yeah, warehouse. Okay. Plebeian. Why am I... You know what? It doesn't matter, okay? Yep. Farmer. Okay, yes. So we need to have a mixture by the look of it. Of all of the things. Produce 3 tiles. We're working on it. Space Italians. I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, Space Italians. Yes. Okay, so we've already produced a single tile. Nice. Yeah, sir. Yes. Get the clay and the please and thank you. Appreciate it. Why? Because we kind of need it. Just forest area cultivation. I mean, we've got 92 out of 80, so I'd say we're doing all right. We're doing all right. This seems to be in a good spot. What I don't understand is input store. Like, I don't get how this is like -2. What is it? Oh, that's the area effect. Okay, fire safety is -2. It's fine. With Mallory was crowned emperor, I can sure see some Napoleon as well. Either way, you get in that space lovin'. Yeah, listen. I don't see any space loving in my bank account right now. Okay, one moment here. What is this? Yeah, I'm not. Oh, wait, do we have? Oh, we got 1 out of 3. There we go. Let's go. Which means now that this should get built. We can now get the Scomber shack going. At least I hope so. No, listen. We've got the Scomber shack. Just get the construction costs. Let's go. This one should be built first. Which is Garum, Salt Ponds. Okay, where do we? Oh, where does? Actually, you know what? No, that's I think is a pretty good spot. Yes. All right, we're gonna put Salt Ponds there.
In one of your cities.
Of course there is. We'll fix that momentarily. Okay, just give me a second here, please. We're working here. We're working here. Okay. All right, what do we need? We need plebeian workers. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, boom. Upgrade residents. We can't. Damn it. All right. Balls. You know what? We're gonna need another residence, I think. Okay, we'll build 2. And we'll upgrade that one. Okay.
Decision. Your judiciousness.
Some goods are in short supply and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Don't worry. Thank you.
Built with such choices.
Hey, just don't you start with me, sir. We're working on it, okay? We still have enough workforce. Population 50. Available. Okay. Infrastructure -7. Governors are versatile. Oh my god. Residences, area effects and specialists. Okay, so
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries.
build a grammaticus. Build a sanctuary. God damn it. Issue snap cards. Don't. Yay, new headphones arrived. What kind of headphones did you get? I saw Firefly was 23 years old and I nearly died, so I don't dare look up the Euro B5. The cheap B5 walls. Listen, don't even start with me. My people are fed. Okay? Don't worry about my people. My people are fine. My people are fine. Okay? I can't do anything about the garum yet because it hasn't made the... I don't know which one is trying to build first. Probably trying to build this one first. Because sure in the hell isn't this one. We have the material for that. There we go. Okay. Well, that one is now officially built. Thank God. Okay. Construction cost. Processing time. See. Mackerel. Okay. See. Output storage. Okay. Sardines. Okay. Nice. We're working on it, chat. Sure about that? My people are fine. Don't tell me how to run my operation. How dare you? Oh. Okay. Oh, that has a... Apparently this processing... I am sure about that. Apparently... Listen. Don't start with me. Don't you start with me, sir. So this has a negative effect on the good people. We need to have it out. God.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Don't even start with me, sir. I swear to God, I'm gonna slap the stupid right off you. There's a shortage. I'll give you a shortage, sir. What do we need? We need more plebs. Chat, We need more plebs.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
We still have
Sardine
plus
and I,
6.
we're both very small fish.
Okay. Missing goods. It's working on it. We're working on it. Okay. All right. So we got the garum going. Which means... So we have all of that for the garum. We need wheat, grain mill, bakery, charcoal burner. Well, we already have the charcoal burner. Okay. So we got the charcoal part taken care of. Let's get the wheat farm. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do the wheat farm. Wow, 140. God damn, that's quite the amount there, bruh. $87 out of 140. There it is, 140. Okay. All right, so that takes care of the wheat. We are down 1 plebeian workforce, so we're gonna need to... Damn it. All right. We're gonna need to build some more Libertas. And then wait for them to up. Oh my God. We're losing money, chat. But to answer your question, terrible since it opened. I never use ANC. It messes with the audio. A pair that is ridiculously expensive. The Sony WH-1000X. Oh my God. That is, those things are apparently crazy. You're insane, sir. Upgrade. There we go. All right. Household category, no supply. Wait, what? No supply of what? Olive oil needed. Okay. We need olive oil, chat. Chat, we need olive oil, apparently. Sanctuary, Grammaticus. Garum. Right, so we've got a grain mill. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I need a river slot for the... Oh. I mean, that actually makes sense that we need a river slot for it. Honestly, makes perfect sense. Absolute perfect sense. We need the river slot. Okay.
I always make enough to make it to next market day. Oh, can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Okay, there we go. So we still have 3 available for that. Okay. Our total per minute is dropping for the amount that we're actually losing, so that's good. Oh, thank God. All right. So we got 24 liberty and liberté and 75 plebeians. Plebeian, find your villa here. Select the villa. We already did. Do we actually have the material for it? Oh, we're 1 short. Oh my God, this thing, rookie. Someone printed an Amazon return label on my printer. Someone unknown to me, probably using AirPrint, neighbor maybe. I'm going to change the Wi-Fi password. That's a good idea. Yeah, thank God for work credits absorbing some of that price. And to put the rest on line of credit, which has no effect, thankfully, on my repayment timeline. Thinking of it as a gift for myself this year for accomplishing a lot. I mean, go for it, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. I like my back open. Oh my God. What are we? No warehouse and rain. Oh. Fuck. Are you? I don't like the fact that we have to have warehouses within a certain range. That is such a giant pain in the butt. I mean, I kind of understand it, but it is such a giant pain. Boy, we're finally getting to a point where we're not like losing money hand over fist here, okay?
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
A villa adds to the prestige of your island and is easier to defend than a trading post. Okay.
Something for your consideration, Ere.
Ere. Right. Okay. Oh my God, why are we losing so much money? I never said I was good at these games, by the way. Okay. Not once did I ever say I was good at these games. I just rather enjoy these games.
Clearing
Ruin can be
smaller
removed.
ruins only requires some of your workforce. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Fuck. No, okay, no. Halted. Removal halted. I can't. Oh my God. This is when you just start up, backtrack, and leave the Wi-Fi password alone. So I've heard this game is pretty good. People have been playing this like bonkers since yesterday. Yes. So for those of you who are just joining us, this is a sponsored stream. I am a Ubisoft partner. They did provide me a copy of the game. Just so you guys are aware, my opinions are my own. Okay. My opinions are my own. Because I'm going to be honest, they don't pay my bills. And even if they did, I will still be critical of Ubisoft. Let's be honest, they have not made a lot of great decisions of late. I don't care if they want me to be truthful or not. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you guys the truth. I ain't kissing listen, they're not romancing me and I'm not kissing their ass. Blink twice if they're behind you. What? No, they're not behind me. Pretty sure you guys would see if they were behind me. Honestly, I think you guys would see. No, I don't care about that. All right. think this is tough for economy. You should try Millennium Dawn for Hearts of Iron 4 mod where you need a degree in economics. Oh my god, slurping? We're not slurping. Don't know. What? Please don't ever use the term slurping again. Building limit reach, overlapping radius. Oh, because, okay, never mind. Because I already have this, so it's like it won't. Specialist slot. Appoint a specialist to the slot from island storage. Do I have? Finance. Nope. We have no specialists. Prestige. Okay, what can we do with prestige? Your islands, Juliana, right? Okay. Villa specialist slots. Oh. Gaining prestige allows you to accommodate and employ more experts. All right, we need required prestige. We need 50. Okay, we don't have enough prestige yet. Okay, so warehouse. Sanctuary. Plebeians. We need 100 plebeians. Okay. We're losing money so fast. All right, so we've only been live for an hour and 42 minutes, slurping and derping, slorping. No, listen. Read them. I'm not trying to create a bunch of breeders. Bro, we are losing that cash fast. All right. We need to refine what is happening here. Okay. Absolutely 100%. We need to refine this. This is bad. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to exit out to the title. Enact tariffs. We'll get trillionaires in minutes. Huge money paid by China. We're going to start a new one. Okay. We're 100% going to do the game mode. We're going to choose Marcus again. We're going to do this. Not playing co-op. Rookie is out of line, but they're right. I mean, right? It's okay. So we're going to set sail. Yep. Nope. Just there we go. Okay.
Welcome to Julia.
Oh, I thought I was the governor.
Nope. All right. First dispelled. Okay, listen. You just never mind. Okay, never mind.
Timber is vital to the continued growth
Woodcutter.
of our city.
Put the woodcutter there. Okay.
We should station the woodcutter in forest near our trading post.
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
All right, there we go. Woodcutter, sawmill. Right. So next, sawmill.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Yes, right there. Okay. And then we're
We
going
can attract
to
local freedmen by building housing. Ere.
okay. And we're just gonna go along here a little bit further. Right. Okay. Four. There's 6, 8, and 10.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
And yes, he is correct. It is fairly serious stuff. So we've got 10 reach 0 to 100% of food needs for Liberty residents. Okay, so I'm gonna start with that. Boom, done. All right. And now we're gonna start with the oat farm. And let's see what we can do when we do this. All right, boom, done. And we just need, there, done. Okay. See how fast we're gonna, Rookie's out of line. Listen, Rookie's not out of line. Tony, y'all need to play nice, okay? Play nice. Be nice. I feel like the best, honestly, the best place for a warehouse going here. Warehouse. I can bite. No biting. No biting allowed. Okay? No biting allowed, chat.
What do we do, Gov?
We're gonna wish him well. Right? Continue. Boom, done. Okay.
Fair enough.
Right, so we've got food. We don't have the market and we don't have a tavern yet, but we will do. Reach 43. So our food is going up. We're going to keep an eye on our current balance.
Something for your consideration.
Okay,
Eric.
yes. Advance, close. Okay. Public service has not started yet, but we will get the public service going here shortly. Game saved. Thank you.
If you could look after this.
Production
Eric.
buildings require a road connection. Yeah. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post. Yep. Okay. And all warehouses. Done and done.
Your people are fed, Ere. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps
Okay.
expected.
I think we're already ahead.
That.
Or running entire provinces.
Me?
The pleasure bar.
No.
We're
Perhaps
just going
I
to take
should
ourselves.
Bring something to the table.
Because we unfortunately took the sardines and Mom got a little upset with us because we had sardines and we smelled like
Slaves are fed on
fish.
less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Okay, we need a warehouse. Okay. There we go. Warehouse. Boom, done.
Can't stuff all that down me folds.
I love it's like no warehouse in range. Really? That looks like a warehouse to me. I mean, I could be wrong, but pretty sure that's a warehouse. Await the Imperial Barge. Okay. Attract 14 out of 20. I think we're doing all right here so far. I could be completely, wrong on it, but I feel like we're doing okay. Attract 14 out of 20.
Dynasties beards, look who's here.
We have plus 22 available. Maybe? I love that it's like no warehouse in range. It's like, bro, the warehouse is right here, dude. What are you talking about? Wait, is it just because, do I need to, oh, do that.
Checked again. It's still empty.
That's fine. There we go. Okay, we got 80 out of 80. We're doing all right there. We got the sardines, so we're doing good there. Our food needs are now met. We don't have any public service buildings as of yet, but we'll see if we can fix that. Yes. Okay. Largely unchanged. It seems Anno franchise hasn't evolved much. What do you want from it? Different eras, different environments, few functionalities. Yep, of course. But what do you expect from Anno? That would be like, it is a game series based off of a specific game mechanic and style.
Apologies, I didn't bring any form of a gift. Nothing seemed grand enough.
It is the grandeur of your company we see.
So, I mean, like,
Relax,
what do you expect
recline,
for evolution
let our
from it?
home be your home.
How are you, Marcus?
You, Rookie, you seem like you were a very particular kind of game player, and almost like you need to be wowed by things when they come out with a new title. Why can't they just change the era? And what's wrong with different environments, different eras?
You'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's
Here's the thing though, is Anno as a game series, it works within a certain genre, within a niche.
Anyone of their number, any man, even Calidus.
You're looking for a totally different game. If they came out with something completely brand new, completely unheard of and never done before, it's no longer Anno. It is no longer a game in that series. Game series exists like Civilization. Civilization is a perfect example. Every time they come out with a new version of Civilization, the visuals are improved, some of the mechanics are tweaked, but it's pretty much the same game. But people go to that game in that series specifically for that reason. They're good with the different eras and the newer visuals and some, adjustments to the game mechanics, but the core of the game is exactly the same. And people like that. Now, that might not be your cup of tea, but,
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place.
Okay, we're just going to skip through all of this.
Calidus would desist in sending us his...
Good old Decimus.
You knew each other before?
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia.
Yeah. Ben
Skip.
Ballion. Clammed up,
Skip.
lad.
There we go.
We stand, waiting.
We're going
see
to...
the ruins on your island. I recall the streets I wandered.
That's,
in my
that's the thing, right? Like, again, this is, it is a game series that is...
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy swell.
Strut. Right. Yes.
There we go.
Emperor.
Okay, we're on our way. Boom, done.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
Like, option to remove instant building, add seasonal changes, etc., but I'm fine with their approach. I just don't buy. That's fine. That's fair. But in a lot of cases, like, we get seasonal changes in these. Instant building, though, like, there are games that do that, like where you don't have that, where you have the seasonal changes, which would be like games like Foundation, Be Castled, stuff like that, right?
I've got my own ship.
The thing is though, is if you remove stuff like instant building, then all of a sudden
I am a governor, aren't I?
you take away the strategy aspect of it, and the resource management doesn't really mean anything at the heart of it either, right? Like then you've got nothing, no, like the resource management
around public spaces, Ere. Romans thrive on
just
community.
don't mean squat.
I suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Yes, it does. We're going to
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
okay, so we're gonna add that one first. I mean, I understand you sound like you're fairly discerning, and I do, understand why, but I feel as though it's like just, I don't know, maybe just a little, you might be asking too much for a single title, and rather it's just a better idea to say, look
To
at,
think, without
okay,
me,
well,
my citizens would have no clothes.
I go to this type of game for
Potential
this,
embarrassment is huge.
or I go to this type of
This
game
may
for
be of
this,
interest.
right?
This may be of interest.
All the city buildings, I don't like instant building. I want to plan ahead. See, here's the thing, is I can do planning. So, okay, so you don't like instant buildings. I want to plan ahead, lay out footprint, and see it built over time. Still needs resource management. So what you want is you want something that plays in a real-time scale.
Will open up space for the new
So you
city,
could be
Juliana
laying stuff
to
out
grow.
and it takes you years to build something in the game.
Most of old Ambrosia is below ground.
Nobody's
now.
got that kind of time.
These ruins are just the ears.
And that, again, it's so niche. It is so niche. That would be maddening to many people, myself included. I don't have that kind of time. And I definitely don't have that kind of goddamn patience. Wait, what? Why wouldn't you let me do this before, bro? God, oh my God. It didn't build it right on the corner like I needed it to. Donkey. Jesus, donkey. 10, 20 minutes? Here, okay, but then why not play something like City Skylines? A game like this, like, people want to be able to, like, well, and the issue comes down to, like, people don't want to have 10 to 20 minutes waiting IRL for a single building to be built.
Ambrosia was huge.
And the other problem with, you got to think, with Anno specifically, is it is,
Actually,
it also has an
Ere,
online
the
component.
eruption
There's
lasted
co-op
several
play,
days,
and it is a
and in the weeks
strategy
that
game at
followed,
the end of the
air
day.
was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It
Like,
is often said that
this is
hubris,
actually a
the
strategy
dissolute
game.
and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants
If you're waiting
incurred
10 to
the
20
wrath
minutes
of the gods.
IRL, real
But I think
time,
Vulcan,
and you're playing an
whose
online
spirit
match, people don't have that
resides
kind of
inside
time.
both Ocasus and other portals
People want to
the
be able to
underworld,
get in
have
and,
little
spend an
control
hour
over
or
what
two
and why
on a
he
match,
issues
not
forth.
hours or days over time on a match because they don't have the time. So it becomes a massive time constraint. I can tell you for sure, if I was playing this online, I don't want to be freaking, waiting 10, 20 minutes for a single building to be built. The more complex, the longer it takes to build. Yeah, and well, yeah. Exactly, but like you run into massive problems then too. Okay, let's get to, I don't know. I think it might just be a bit much, maybe, to expect that level. Okay, there we go. Yep. But here's the other thing. If that's what someone wants, then why not build it yourself? Why not build a game that does all of that yourself? If that's what you want, then why not build the game that you actually want? Rather than waiting for someone else to build it. Neither did the guy. Listen, you don't have Ubisoft's budget. That's fine, but neither did the guy who built Stardew Valley or the guy who built Schedule 1 or the guy who built Manor Lords. They didn't have Ubisoft's budget. They did it in their own time as a side project because that's what they wanted. They were building a game that they wanted to play. They didn't have those budgets. Okay, there we go. You get what I'm saying, though. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
My name on it. I practiced.
Hey, it's just one of those, like, you've got all of these single solo devs that started their own projects in their own time to build a game that they wanted, and then they just happened to put it on up for sale and made money from it by creating the exact same thing that you're talking about. This is what you want in a game. Okay, then build the game that you want, because that might be easier than waiting for another developer or studio to create the game that you want. Okay, Chris dispelled. There we go. Reach 43 at a 100% of fashion needs for Liberty residents. Yep. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I don't know how we ended up with like a weird post up here and all of this other stuff, because I was like, what is that?
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Okay, well.
All our hopes rest on
There we
the
go.
shining pillar of civilization.
Plebeians are finally arriving. I'm doing this.
Officium. We're gonna actually build an officium. Oh, what do you mean building? Specialist building. Building limit reached. Excuse me. Okay, fine. Julia's birthday. Okay.
Soon
Fine.
it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
And don't tell me, Emperor Lucius wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
Okay, so we need tiles.
We can't know exactly what to expect, but I recommend setting aside a few stacks of terracotta tiles. One can never have enough.
Okay, so we're gonna need tiles. So we need the clay. Okay, we're gonna start the clay there.
Workforce in one of your cities.
Charcoal burner. And that is just far enough away. Okay. And we then also have that. Okay, so let's get a row going. Okay. Insufficient
short on
workforce.
help.
That's fine. Don't worry. We can fix that.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
We're still 5 short. Okay.
Bit itchy. But then again,
There we go. Boom. Done. Okay.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Some of the boys from the Caribbean fancy choice and fry.
You have been building for 2 hours, Ed. May I suggest some refreshments?
Oh.
Everything is
No warehouse in
perfect for
range.
Governor's visit.
What do you mean no we have a warehouse right here. What are you talking
Why
about?
don't we build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands? I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
That kills me every time.
Amphitheaters are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
Okay, so we're going to put this out here. All right. So we have our clay production. We have our charcoal burner. We have our tile. And there we go. Okay. Okay. So, produce 3 tiles. The game can suggest what it wants, keeps playing. You want to be an alpha tester? Will require NDA for sure. Listen, yes, we are doing much better on budget. As for listen, how about you come back after you have a testable product? I'm not gonna sign into an NDA for something that we're not exactly certain of right yet. All right, so we need garum. First and foremost, we need a scomber shack. Boom. Okay. Done. Nice. We are going to need salt pits. Okay, right there. Salt pit. What do we need for this? Oh, we need 2. Okay, well, that'll come along soon enough. All right, so we'll be fine there. 20 hours later. Game, shut up. I'm just getting my city established. That's pretty much it. The game can suggest what it wants. Keep playing. That's pretty much exactly how it's going to work, too. Okay, so it's a Victalia. Happiness +1. area effect. Income +1, happiness -2. So we have to keep it away from the residential area. Okay, so we've got the clay coming in. We have the necessary. Got 1 out of 2. Okay, perfect. Produce 2 out of 3 tiles. Governors are versatile. I got your versatility right here, bud. And yes, we are definitely much less money. We are not hemorrhaging the cash nearly as fast. We're still hemorrhaging, but it is not nearly as bad.
Wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia.
I need 100 plebeians.
If you're not too
We
busy,
only got 70
we
at
look
it.
forward to a trip down memory lane.
Not the first run. Yeah, the first run was terrible, but
You
we're
need a
still
villa,
losing
essentially
cash pretty quick.
demonstrating your control of an island.
Swear to God, sir.
My
I'm gonna
own
beat
villa?
your ace.
I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
105. Oh my God. Oh. Ugh. All right. What we need. Okay. We do not have the monies needed. Maintenance cost for this thing is 12. Fucking. It's because we got all of the maintenance costs too. That didn't help. Nope. Because we've got the incurred maintenance cost. All right. Well, you know what? We're doing all right
It
here.
gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Well, I'm glad that your husband wears a warm hat. Okay. Be mindful, madam. I mean, things do seem to be considerably better laid out this time around. So there's that. Right, so let's go here. We're going to... Okay, let's do that. Okay, boom. Giggity, 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 goo.
I await your instruction.
Hey, just, we're working on it, okay? Relax. We're working. Sheesh.
Paying all his dues. The lady Austin will give him a decent funeral.
Okay, their needs are getting met slowly but surely. We got the mackerel, we got sardines. I might need to get another. What do we need here? What is this? Fashion, normal supply, okay, food, normal supply. Forage, bread, garum. We don't have the garum, we don't have the bread. What do we need here? Public services, right? And we don't have sandals or soap. Oh, well, can you produce trade goods? Not yet, not really, unfortunately. That's where the garum comes in.
I see bones lying at the side of a road. I should pass quickly on by.
Wait, what are you talking about? Madam, you're losing, you're not making sense, okay? We're not making sense right now. Okay, we're gonna put that out there. Okay, we need the garum. What? Oh my God, I need to bring this so far out here. Ugh. It's got to be move it to the south. I mean, I don't think it would have worked over here either, because again, it has such, like, look at the range on that. That would not have worked over here, unfortunately. And the problem is it affects all the businesses as well. So you literally have to keep it all on its own. It's like so
Some
bad.
ingredients are missing.
We're working on it. Just hold on. Okay? We're getting. So that'll take care of the garum. I guess we could start into the bread. We can start by adding the wheat flour, I think. All right. Damn. Holy crap, that's a field. Well, that was unexpected. What the hell, bro? See the size of that field? God damn. That's a field, chat. What? That sucks. What does it do? This is where you take the salt and the mackerel and you turn it into fish. It literally, garum, or not, sorry, not fish. What is garum? You take the fish and the salt. I think you're creating, I think it's like a fish oil. Salted fish. Garum is salted fish. There you go. See? Okay, so let's get into this. We got the garum. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's put that up there. Okay. In the bakery. Charcoal burner. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh my god. Okay, dirt road, done. Mind you, let's actually... Got a crosshair. Okay. And the bakery... Actually, let's do... Okay, so the bakery... Ooh, alright, so... Okay, so this is a fire hazard. But that is legitimately the only problem. It's a fire hazard. Let's actually put that there then. The bakery's a fire hazard, chat. Let's get into residence again. We might need... see if we can get another fishery going here. Okay, let's do... All right. More sardines. Input storage, flour. Yeah, well, we're working on getting the flour. Okay, what is it? Of course, no warehouse in range. We need a warehouse up here. All right, let's get... These are almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. We're doing all right here. We're doing okay. Come on. Boom, done. Okay. Are we good? We're good. What about this? Good? All right. Yep. Oh, this one does not have a supply to the public service. Shiza. All right. No warehouse in range. Shh. Missing goods. Yep. Okay. Even though we've... Oh my god. We need a warehouse in range, huh? No, we need... Apparently we need a warehouse here. I mean, okay, you know what? I guess that kind of makes sense, but... Downside is, okay, you know what? Let's, hold on. We're going to get rid of this one. I'm going to get rid of that one there. Hear me out. And we're going to there. These two here are going to be able to build up faster because we've got access to the public services.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
And they're still just outside of range of all of that. Yep. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. That works out well. So that'll also give us the workforce that we need. We're not placed in a villa yet. We're not placing that villa just yet. They put it... Oh, so... garum is a sauce they put on everything. They put it... It's fermented fish sauce. God, that actually sounds kind of gross.
Charioteers win races. The horses are faster.
Extractor. Oh, don't worry, we're working on it. Working on it, okay? Hold on. Got this. We've got it, chat. Don't worry. We've got this. Gotta get things hopping along here a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Ew. Actually, sounds kind of disgusting. Please don't. Please, no. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. That sounds actually disgusting. All right, so they've still got access to services there. Okay, our fisheries are doing their job. We got a couple of extra plebeians. What are we missing here? Okay, according to this, we're missing... Okay, hold on. Let's do something here. Let's move that then. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna... Okay, so we have all of that. We just need... Okay, let's see. Oh, it's still filling up on the charcoal. Okay. Interesting. Automod keeps removing the word I want to use. It's like ketchup. Let me guess. It was their version of ketchup. And that's the word that you're trying to use. And yeah, that's because, okay, so the word ketchup, you're gonna laugh at this. The word ketchup is a banned word here, and the reason the word was banned was because we had an individual that used to come in here and talk about putting ketchup on literally everything they ate. Ketchup and mayonnaise all the time. And it grossed us all out. So I banned the word ketchup and I banned the word mayonnaise because it was too much. It was just too goddamn much. It's like, bro, please just stop. Yeah, you're wincing. Trust me. It was a thing. It was disgusting. Okay, we need one more. It was probably one of the nastiest things I've ever witnessed. It was just like, Jesus, like, come on. Ketchup is not for everything. But that's the thing, right? Like, you're new here, you didn't know that. So it's like, hey, it's story time. Let's jump into story time, and we tell the tale of, you know, the person that puts ketchup on all the things and used to talk about it in an indecent fashion. Now you know. And now you know exactly what's what. Oh, look. Chat, look. Look at our balance. Chat. Look at it. Yeah, why I call tequila tequila? Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I know a lot of people that refer to it as tequila. Chat, look. Minus 27. It's going down. We're getting there, chat. Get it. Look at it. It's freaking beautiful. New options are available. Let's go. Villa set. Harbor buildings. Now build a shipyard, ropes, and sails. Governor Villa. Officium. Right? Like, you know, Sanctuary. Public service. Grammaticus. Public service. Okay. Belief and happiness. Knowledge +3. maintenance cost. It has a much lower maintenance cost. Okay. How did we go up to... I'm like, dude, how did we go up? Okay. We're not hemorrhaging money. All you need to do is make money. Well, at this point, but I also still have to do the Grammaticus or Sanctuary. And I think we're going to do the Grammaticus because the maintenance cost is lower, but it adds knowledge. Specialists are the key. Yes. And I think that's where the Grammaticus public service comes in as well. Oh my God, look at the size of this mother sucker. It's huge. All right. What if we put here? Does that affect? I mean, ooh. Knowledge plus 3. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Okay. That's where it's going. Right there.
An
Boom.
educator, Marcus? How commendable. My father, Servius Julius Albus, allowed me a singular privilege among women. I was schooled in Ambrosia.
Schools, Chad. We're going to educate the people.
Yes, I remember I
Okay.
waved to you.
We are educators.
And you'd stifle
That's the plan.
You think of
That's
the
where
Greek
we're going.
Magister's
Okay.
slave. A
And Sleepy
redhead
Developer's not
printing
wrong, by the way.
eagles.
20 hours later. Game, shut up. I'm just getting my city
Would
established.
she have been in the classroom?
To
Why?
clean the
Wait.
floors,
No, you're
darling.
doomed? Why? Because we decided to educate the people? How are we doomed? Look at this. Look at this.
Well,
Look at our balance.
awkward.
We're not hemorrhaging money anymore. Doom. Oh, you can just... That man is unhappy. Doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Look at that. We're not hemorrhaging cash as bad. It's not as bad now. Okay. Nice. We got some research now?
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Chat. Holy shit. Chat. Look at it. It's beautiful. Paved roads. Store at least... Oh, I need at least five tier. Okay. Civic, what do we got? Quartermaster, unresearched. Okay. Market forces. We could potentially encourage citizens to travel further to reach our markets. Night watch. Holy shit. Repair cranes. Provisional castra. Rammed earth. Holy good lord, man. This is insane. Depots. Unlocks harbor building. Warehouse organization. Warehouse upgrade. Cue this discovery. Okay. Sewing circles. Encouraging seamstresses to share their wisdom could benefit us all. Knowledge area effect +1. Holy crap. Fish markets. Fishing hut and cockle picker. Area income area effect +3. Oh, bro. Let's go with... Ooh. Effective range of markets +25%. Okay. That's yep, there we go. Okay. Marketplace. Marketplace it is. Let's go.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches and nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. You will supply
Stuff sounds like meth. What are we? Are we making drugs? Is that what we're cooking? Is that what we're doing? Garum, yeah. Apparently, it's a special sauce. It's like a freaking Big Mac without the Big Mac sauce. Can't have a celebration without the garum. Heaven forbid.
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
We're not buying drapes. Explore your research options. Well, we've already been working on the research options, and we currently
research economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Oh, well, select the discovery to start researching. Yeah. Well, we're working on it. Okay, we're gonna add that as number 2. There we go. Okay, so we already know about this. We're working on it. Okay. Vital condiment. Build 1 out of 2 Schomber shack. We need 3 garum works? Come on. 3 garum. Bro. Seems a little ridiculous, doesn't it? 3 garum works? Garum's like the secret sauce. Dude. How much salt do we currently have? You got porridge. Porridge is going up. Wood is going up. Sardines are going up. Oats, not so much, but you know. Sheep. Okay, yeah. Tunics. Tiles are going up. Okay. Mackerel's going up, right? Our flour isn't, but our salt, we're fine with salt. Okay.
So
Okay, we're gonna move over there. Thank you. And let's go to. We have all wooden gate, wooden archer tower, weapons. Well, we're not building any of that. Villa. We're not building the villa yet either. Nope. Not yet. Okay. We need. Okay. We need another Schomber shack. Okay. There we go. Schomber shack. Got it. And now we need. Right across the road from the other one. Let's get us. I guess, yeah. Okay, there we go. That should take care of some of that. It's outside of the public service, but actually, you know what? No. Hold on. We're get rid of that and bring that. Right. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need at least one more. Shit. Oh, don't worry. Your stuff is on its way. It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. Be happy. Sanctuary.
Your emperor demands a tribute. Hand me those solidi. They'll be shy.
What are you talking about? What? Fine. Done.
Good.
Dick. Thanks, Dad.
So, Ben Barlian,
They love the sauce,
was
just
that
not the smell.
normal? That the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, they have a love of the sauce, not the smell. It's like, what the hell? They want the sauce. They don't want the aftermath. No aftermath allowed. All sauce, no aftermath. All right, there we go. There's our third one. Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. Oh my god. What?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Must be close to a trading post. Okay, well, we're pretty close to a trading post, okay?
And you know, Marcus, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
We stand, waiting.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
You'll learn it in time. Oh my god. If you're loyal, bro. How much more loyal do I have to be? I just gave you 5,000 denarii, bruh. What are you even talking about? You just robbed me for 5,000 dinar. Quest target. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take our 5 garum over here. They better pay me for it, bastards. That's all I gotta say about that. I better get paid. Are these? Hey, these. This looks like whales and everything here. Oh wait, where in the hell is? Anyway, chat. How is your day going? How's everybody doing? By the way, if you're new here and you're just checking things out for the first time, if you're on Twitch, please hit the follow. If you're watching over on YouTube, by all means, hit the subscribe, hit the like. Really do truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. On Twitch, we're trying to get up to 40 subscribers. So, I mean, if you want to help out, you want to get a little buck and a little crazy, throw down your Prime, throw down a sub, gift some subs. It all helps. It all goes towards keeping the community going, to keep the channel going, and keeping the content going. Also, stuff like that, like, I don't like the fact that everything is so metrics based. I really don't. It's like, Jesus. Okay. Okay, quest target.
We advance.
Hand over the garum. Yes.
Lucius
There we
seems
go.
a bit all
Okay.
over the place with the arrangements.
The garum has been done. There we go. Y'all got that garum. Okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
And now I'm supposed to press target. Okay.
Lente.
And while that's doing that, we're gonna come back over here. Put in the construction tab. What are we? Nope. I don't want to put the villa down yet, bro. We need to get to a point where we're actually making money because the upkeep on the
Our
villa
scouts have
is
sighted new
ridiculous.
land.
Well, good for me. Ugh. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, well, actually, that's just fire.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
They'll paint me with me at. I'm glad he believes that. Let's actually, wait, nope.
I'd rather feed the people than have them come help themselves.
Okay. We're slowly building our way through the eras here. There it is. There it is. We're almost getting to a point where we're gonna start making money with this, okay? Almost. Barely. Holy shit, we're barely losing anything now. Can you build bridges? I don't think so, not yet. I just want to bridge the islands, you know? Chat, we're barely losing money at this point. Look at this. Look at this. We're barely losing money. Holy crap, we're actually... Look at that. We're actually making money now. Barely. We're barely making anything, but at least we're making something. City status increased. Minor city. There it is. See?
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
City watch. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You know what? Like... All right. There we go. We'll get the city watch going. It's time, chat.
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Okay. Press target. Pick up awnings and drapes for party. Yes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Okay. So, we're going from there. Okay. So, to there. All right. So, we're doing that. While we're doing that, it still wants me to build my villa. And I'm like, bro, we're not building squat. We're just gonna accept what is and I don't want my villa yet, okay? We're busy, Chad. We're busy.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Okay, so +1 sanctuary. Okay, so Grammaticus. Ah, okay. So let's see what we've got here. Tavern. Oh, because the tavern's over here. Okay, we're gonna. Ooh. Damn it. All right. Shit. I just wanted to continue building up a little. It's not much, but I mean, every little bit helps. How's our research doing? Okay, so Julia's birthday, festive decorations. We're working on that. How's our 20%? Okay. All right. All right. We're working on it slowly but surely. I'm trying to keep all the industrial stuff like over here. Game saved. Where's my boat? Oh, there's my ship. Okay. Here it is. All right, so we've almost got the awnings to the villa. We got the garum. I feel like we're doing okay here. Shiza. You know what? Let's build one more Libertas. So let's build 2 more, I think. And that little bit of road there. Okay. Okay, I want that balance to start going up a little bit more. Can the service buildings be upgraded like the residents? So I think that's through the upgrades for these, like the public service buildings. I think that actually comes from the research. I think that's research. I think that's actually through research. Okay, yep. We're going to hand over the awnings and drapes. There we go.
I don't think governors are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important.
Noxious?
Julia's
Why?
birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday.
Here it is. Yep.
She deserves only the best.
We're just the outlier and all right, so we're going to go here and come here.
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. I wish you would write me a letter telling me of your welfare in your new home. The Nile is swelling and your father is preparing for floods. I hope you are eating well, dressing warmly. Your sister Marcia sent her greetings. She will marry in the spring. I wish you the greatest good fortune to Juliana in Latium, to Marcus Nacratius, from his mother, addressed to the villa of the governor.
Mother always worries, sir. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
Alright, so the ship is coming back. Our money is oh, wait, what? Wow. Bro. Okay. That's solid. Good. Nice. What do we got for tiles here? Let's see. What do we got for tiles? We got plenty of clay. Clay is not the problem. Raw iron ore. We've got weapons. Okay, we currently only have 15 tiles. We need to send 20. The Emperor probably paid. That sounds about right. Missing goods. What are we missing here? Oh, the fish. The fish is already on. Okay, so as you can see. Yes. I mean, the thing is, we're not losing money anymore. So this is good. I was like, you're missing goods. Yes, we understand. The goods are on their way. Okay. Relax. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get into here. Let's do the wheat field. Okay, and then we're going to okay, there we go. More wheat. More wheat, chat. Wheaton! While we're at it, let's actually... Okay, so that actually... total knowledge 84. I mean, knowledge per minute 84. That's not bad, guys. We're doing all right here. Let's upgrade that. Okay. Damn. I didn't realize upgrading that was actually going to reduce my overall... Oh, no, there we go. Knowledge rating goes back up. Okay. I doubt it was wheat. Probably grain of some sort. I mean, yeah, probably. Okay, so let's get up to... Dad needs... play. We need... So, we're gonna do... Play there. Okay, yep. And we need roads. Actually... There we go. All right. Boom. Done. $43 out of 80. Can we? We go. Oh, okay. We've already got the city watch, so we should be all right there. Full output storage. Oh, they're already full. Damn it. We're still doing all right money-wise. Our knowledge is up. We're still not losing. It's not currently, but seem to be doing all right. Okay, how are we doing here? We've got 19. We need 20 tiles. Yeah, so we get that. We get one more tile. We got that going. We've got charcoal, so we've got that single forest camp. We're doing pretty good so far, I think. Honestly, I think we're doing great. The level of detail when you like start zooming right in. The level of detail, even the lighting on the models, the shadow, we've done a really good job. Why are we not using all of our soul? What do you mean full output storage? Where's our dude here? Why are we not selling our stuff off? Huh? Why are we not selling it off? We got grain up here. We've got clay being produced here and here. Got our charcoal burner. Our refinery seems to be doing quite well. And now we can take all of our tile. So much garum.
What could you possibly require? We stand waiting.
Transfer menu. Okay, we need... Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. Okay. Boom, done. And we're going to send that up there. Excuse me?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
There it is. It's on its way. Okay, so ship is headed out. Missing goods. What are we missing here? Clothier. What? We're missing the hemp. Why are we missing hemp? What is happening? We're running out of. We're running into major issues here. Major problems, chat. Major problems. Okay. Big issues. Oh, crap. What? What? In the actual mother trucker.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, that is on its way. I don't want to build the villa. The reason I don't want to build the villa right now is because the villa, unfortunately, ends up becoming a bit of a problem. Population, knowledge, island belief, attribute. Okay, so ooh. Island health. No disease. Okay. From effects specialist. From buildings. Happiness is 66. Okay. And island fire safety. Alright. That's not too bad. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's not terrible. Yes, hand over the tiles.
The tiles.
There it is.
All is
Done.
finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes,
I checked. I was wrong. 70 to 80% wheat. They discovered they can smoke it. Really?
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
Very nice. That's actually really cool.
I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000
Goddess
works.
of 1,000 works.
Beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift.
Uh-huh.
Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor.
Oh, God.
It's about my daughter, Diana.
Mm-hmm.
Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
We're running search and rescue now?
I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra. Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Uh-huh. Find Diana's ship last seen at the harbor of Lily Bayonne. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna come to. What in the actual? What is this? Sezo's Harbor. You don't have trade rights with this party. Rebel Port. Oh God. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, well that licks.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, it looks like we're coming back to Lily Bayonne. Because this is the last place her ship was seen. See, why can't we build like this? Right? Like, they don't let us build like this. You are seeking. That is defensive. That is a defensive dream. Hide and go seek. Hell no. Hell no. I don't know who this clown shoes is over here, but I feel like they need to go away. No. Villa set. Don't want the villa set. Officium. Can I build an officium? I cannot, because apparently there are two. Building limit reached. Accommodate specialists in your cities.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
All right, there we go.
I wonder if he knows.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Gemini in the rough. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you, identical twins. Question is, which would make the better aide? Speak to Brutus Julius Lupus? Speak to Gaius Julius Lupus. Let's. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men, and he even comes with his own ocean. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord last year, alone leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute who only a fool would hire. Ready to make my choice. Cast our fortunes. Yep, there we go. Income effect. Continue. There we go.
Striking turn of events.
Okie dokie.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Uh-huh. Specialist slot.
My business is your business, Buller.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Okay. Right. Okay, well, we're still on our way. We are going to, I think.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Okay. Sailed off south. Damn it.
We stand waiting.
All right, well, let's... Right. Okay, so we're heading southward. Got it.
Festina Lente.
Sailed off southward, they say. We're losing money right now, but I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. We're gonna head south and see what this what this gives us by heading south right now. Folks, thanks for being here, and I appreciate it. And you're back to, yeah, that's fine. You know what? We're losing money. We're losing money. It is okay for now. We're not losing. We're not hemorrhaging like hundreds of denarii at a time. So I think we're doing all right.
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Unexplored region. Yeah, well, I hope so.
Festina Lente.
They did say to the south.
Through the waves.
So we're going south. So far it doesn't seem to be
Festina
bringing us
Lente.
much here. We're not
Our
even.
scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Mariners, forward.
Let's see what we've got here.
Through the waves.
Said to the south. Not seeing anything yet, but
We advance.
maybe, just maybe.
Mariners, forward.
We're just gonna, yeah, we're just sailing around the outer edge of the island here. Just trying to open this up a little bit. Is there? Okay. I was kind of hoping that maybe I'd be able to open the map up a little bit, like, or zoom in a little bit on this map specifically, but
Mariners, forward. We advance.
all right, well, it doesn't seem to be, well, no, hold on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. A couple nice possible natural harbors. That's what, this one here is gorgeous as a natural harbor, by the way. Like, look at this. That is incredible for a natural harbor.
We advance.
Isn't, like, man, look at that. That is incredible.
Through the waves.
I'm pretty sure if she was down around here, we would have already discovered her. So we're gonna head this way. Yeah, this one here. I mean, you could use this area here as a natural harbor. This one is way too shallow and you can't get into it, right? So it's like went towards Sierra. I don't even know where in the hell that is.
As do we. Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Uh-huh. They have they?
Time flies, as do we.
Yep.
Through the waves.
Ooh, that's nice. Hell yeah, look at this.
Festina Lente.
Man, that is like a perfect freaking natural harbor there. Prime Island, yeah, right? Absolutely.
Time flies, as do we.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna move up the coast here a little bit further. We're trying to open the map up a little bit and explore. We're trying to locate Diana. Harbor looks defendable, not as deep as I would. Yeah, no, it does look defendable. You're right. Okay, so that's the map edge. So we're definitely not going to find anything there. Now this is all still south. Yeah, high cliffs. Oh yeah, no, great defense. Absolutely. Like, and that's the thing is there aren't many beachhead areas. Downside is though is there's one mountain slot, 2, 3, 4 river slots, 2 mountain slots, 3, 4 mountain slots. So it's like you're fairly limited in what you're able to build on it, but overall still not terrible, not bad at all.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay.
We advance.
We advance. I'm glad that so many people have gotten into Anno 117 Pax Romana. It is, I gotta say, it has been a very long time since I've had the opportunity to really get into an Anno game. And like really sort of nickel and like get right into it. That's what the movie 300 taught me. Probably get decent outpost. Don't see a lot of wood though, no. Remember how we said hit and miss Anno can be? Yeah. Like Civ, sometimes it skips. No, sometimes it does. You're right. Sometimes it does skip a generation. Civilize it, but that's the thing. Civilization games are exactly the same in that respect, right? Exactly the same in that respect.
We advance.
Now I do need to like being that we're on Ambrosia. It's, I'm not sure how I feel about the name of the island. It's kind of like, ugh, gag me, but
Time flies, as do we.
all you had to do was copy the previous game, but no, you had to go and add in a bunch of extra shit that just didn't make sense or work. That's pretty much, but think of how many game series have actually had that happen too, right? So tonight is gonna have to be I think tonight, because we've got to do a quick turnaround, because tonight is also being Wednesday, is our miniature stream build night, right? So we're doing it 2 nights a week. We're doing it Wednesday nights and Sunday nights. So tonight is a quick turnaround. It's got to be like super quick dinner. We've got to be able to take time to have the dogs go out and then be able to eat. For Mom and I actually, you know, are back. Well, more so for me, it's a quick turnaround. Technically it is for her as well, because she, you know, she works a regular 9-to-5 job, so. All right, let's see. Can we find Diana's ship? They said to the south, right? And we are south. Hi, John. How are you? I'm thinking it might. I'm gonna have to check the bank account, but I'm thinking tonight might be pizza night. Might have to be. Tonight may have to be some Tilson pizza. Something that is good. It gets good quality food. Yeah. I hear the seabird, but we're not coming across anything down here. How far down do I need to go, bro? Come on. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good day. That's always nice. I mean, we got still... Okay, so I keep forgetting exactly how big the map really is. Like, this does not scale well. We're going to head back north. We're going to cut north here along the actual border of the map. And see what we can find. So you know what? We're just there. Just straight line it. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. We got one. Need that sound. We're not sailing pirate ships. This is a Tree M. This is... What do you think we're sailing here?
Time flies, as do we.
Time flies, as do we. Okay, come on, bro. Right dead in the middle of this frickin' fog. Come on. The fog of war. We got one Ghostbusters. I also... No sliming. If a ship, if it loses sight of land, has a chance of disappearing. Yes, it does.
Hold on.
This is 100% absolutely correct.
Time flies.
There's nothing here of value. Okay, I'm guessing we'll come over this way then. As was tradition, nice place to desert some. I mean, you know, they'd survive it. Looks like a nice little vacation spot. Steam machine announced. Wait, what? Okay, let's have that conversation. Steam OS machine. So is Steam actually building PCs with Steam OS? Which, as we know, is just a Linux box. It's just a fancy Linux box, right? Pairs with the new Steam VR. Okay, great. Now, here's the thing. With all the VR companies out there, all the companies that provide VR solutions, what makes Steam's the Steam VR stand out above the rest? Especially when you've got companies like Pimax. What makes them stand out?
Time flies, as do we.
Yes, Steam Machine is optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Install your own apps, or even another operating system. Who are we to tell you, okay, how to use your computer? Okay, I understand.
Festina Lente.
Man, this is taking a long time to find Diana. Okay. We've been away from, we've been at sea a long time. It's a PC with a core Steam OS built for a gaming environment. Okay. I kind of figured that that's what they were going for, but.
We advance.
Which, you know, like, it is a specialized version of Linux that has been developed just strictly for gaming, and the downside is, though, is sometimes it comes down to hardware driver compatibility, right? AKA pre-built. Yeah. What is Steam Machine? A pre-built that runs Steam OS.
Hold on.
For people here who bitch about pre-builts. Listen, I've come to the realization that in some cases, if you want better top of the line hardware, that you're actually probably better off getting a pre-built because it's cheaper than trying to build your own anymore. when it has become cheaper to buy a pre-built with a 5090 in it or a 9070 XT than it is to actually build it yourself, we've just got to learn to accept the reality.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Well, that's great.
We advance.
We still haven't found Diana, though, have we? No, we haven't.
Time flies, as do we.
Ooh, holy crap, look at the frickin' Christmas. This is huge. Purchase power. Yep. Well, pre-builts can negotiate for higher end chips in bulk, sometimes earlier than release. Purchase, yeah, no, it is absolutely. Yeah, right? Right, Wolf said, yeah, it definitely can be set up. It has a lot going on for it. You know, the funny thing is, I'm kind of surprised they don't have like hunting available. Like they don't have a hunter's. There's no hunting yet.
Festina Lente.
Nvidia would rather sell Dell 1 million chips. I mean, because that it's a sure thing, right? It's guaranteed. But the other thing is, though, is Dell also knows this as well, right? The downside is major companies like Dell or HP, you know, Lenovo, while they can work these deals, it hurts a lot of the system integrators. The S, like just like the smaller SIs like Falcon Northwest, Dell gets a cut, advertise. Yeah, exactly. Because this is the way. Okay, do we have, nope. Man, this island, massive, bro. We're gonna sail around this thing here. And I still have no flipping idea. Syra, yeah. Find Diana's ship, which Valeria believes went towards Syra. Well, where's Syra? Is this Syra? Rebel port. No. Well, of course I don't have trading. I don't want trading with that.
Finest. Ready.
No natural harbor though, right? Yeah. Right, John. Yeah. I bought used pre-built gaming computer and used computers from businesses going off lease at computer store now closed, right? Cut is the wrong word. So Steam Machine is sort of aimed right at you. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's console-ish, yeah. See, personally, I would rather build my own, but with the cost of components, it's really not that feasible anymore. Okay, so we have this entire section of map over here yet too, and I think that's where we've got to go. Herman Miller Repo. Oh my God. Repo Depot. Yep. Best furniture around here is from tech startups going under. Yep. Dude. Crazy thing is, we don't have a lot of those Repo Depots around here anymore. Kind of gone out of business. I don't know why. It was insane. I can remember like even 10 years ago where like the Repo Depots were.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Well, that's great. Again. Fantastic. We're finding all sorts of places here. Okay. Let's go down this way. Listen, y'all need to. Yeah. Yeah, they all buy high-end shit to retain talent. They were very popular early. Oh yeah, like around 2000, 2007, they were freaking huge. They were everywhere. You don't find a whole lot of Repo Depots anymore. Which is kind of crazy. And honestly, I don't know why. I really think that stuff like that should still be a big deal. Okay, so we've got that one over there. We've discovered new lands. I'm not seeing it. Holy crap, this is huge too. Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna have to head over here. Just gonna let that go while we're... Huh. Hey, Dave. Shit's going gangbusters here. Every billboard is AI. It's crazy driving into town. Natural harbor. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this one's got a decent, like, natural-ish harbor here. Lots of resources. But we're still trying to find Diana's ship, so that's where we're at. We're trying to find Diana's ship here. Let's head that way. Right into the... We're going right off into the fog. So we're gonna see. We've got to find, you know, Juliana's daughter first. We're trying to locate Diana's ship, wherever it's been. How's our research is coming along nicely? Which 7 minutes left, dude. Trading post improvements. Let's go. That's money. That's money in the bank. Let's freaking go. Steam frame still only 2K by 2K. No better than quarter 3. Yeah, see, that's... dude. Pimax still better FOV and res. You know, I would... Listen, here, I'm going to be honest. If Pimax wants to reach out and provide me a unit to do a review on, I will gladly do that. But I don't have the cash to throw out. Yeah, exactly, especially with the new specialist, yeah. It's still 4K by 4K, which is the best for most people's machines, much less 8K by 8K. I'll take 4K by 4K. Pimax's reputation is really... They've done some pretty great work building their reputation up, right? So it's literally running dual screens, yeah? Yeah, it is. It is. And that's the other thing. Exactly. It's got the foveated eye tracking, right? So it cranks the FPS. Which, when you think about it, it's pretty freaking insane. Super mental. Hope you're doing well, Dave. We've been doing a lot of sponsored streams recently. Unfortunately, here's the thing. I'll be honest. Unfortunately, the sponsored stuff just means that I get a copy of the game. It doesn't mean that they pay me to do it. And even if they did provide some kind of financial compensation for my time, my opinions are always going to be my own. And if I don't think a game is hitting well, I'll tell you exactly why I don't think it's hitting well. Question: who works on this machine if you have issues? Oh, you mean if you buy a Steam machine? You know, that's actually a good question. I don't really know. Prestige? How's our prestige? We only have 4. Oh, we only have 40. So I can't do the Officia because we don't have the prestige for it. Fudge, of course we don't. Okay, come on. Yeah, just turn around, come back. How have we not found... Who works on any machine? Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing about a pre-built. Generally, 9 times out of 10, you have to send the computer back to work on it, right? They don't want you working on it yourself. You have to send it back. There's an RMA process, and that exists because of warranty, right? And honestly, 9 times out of 10, you're better off just letting them do it anyway, right? They built the machine, let them fuck with it. If something's broken. If you built it yourself, then it's a matter of you have to RMA the parts, the components yourself, right? Yes. Yeah, exactly. I would trust Steam over some some Joe Blow selling it, a machine that they grabbed at auction, like a box set of machines that they grabbed at auction, and they're selling them off used, right? Stitches come out this week, as they feel like they split already after a good visit to A&E last week. Oh God, yeah. Shit, here's the thing. I've never split my finger before the way you're describing, but I know people who have, and it fucking sucks. If a pre-built machine needs a lot of repairs, then they were beyond problem zone already anyway. Yes, that's true. I would agree with that. Absolutely agree. 6 stitches? Jesus, dude. Here's a pre-built machine with issues. Here's a used car with a fucked engine. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it, too. Like, there are certain things, generally, as a rule, I tend to try to steer away from used computer equipment, especially if it's a pre-built machine. Unless it's coming from a place that recertifies equipment, right? Like, if it's a recertified, I tend to be a little more lenient about that, but I'm glad that, you're at least on the mend, though, because, geez, that does not sound like a great time at all. And I'm sure that slowed a lot of things down for you as well, right? So we have been searching for Diana's ship for, like, the better part of 45 minutes now. I don't know where the hell she went. They say towards Syra. I have no idea where the hell. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Well, I feel like a complete freaking jabroni now. I'm a schlemiel. Holy crap. Okay. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, am I special. Let's get, another market going. Okay. And let's, so we got, what is that? That is a market there. That is a market there. That is a tavern. So we should put a tavern up here. Okay. We're going to put tavern, right? Actually, let's switch that around. Okay, tavern, done. Road. Okay.
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Miss the sight of my bony knees.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last.
Okay, there we go. Research success. Nice. We prestiged yet? Nope. Research. Okay, so our next one is trading post improvements. Okay, market forces. Effect range of markets. Okay, so our markets are gonna start being a little bit longer at Night Watch. The next one looks to be, oh no. We want that. And so trading post improvements. Fish markets. Let's go with warehouse organization. And then that. Okay. Get some research going. Okay, well, we're not losing money as fast again, so that's good. let's get a couple more. Let's get some more homes built, chat. Hi, Icy. How are you? Okay. We got a couple of extras here, so we're gonna.
This fish is the salt of the sea. This hat keeps the sun safe from my care.
Well, I'm glad that your head
Gives me
is
peace
safe
of
from
mind
the
that
sun.
My husband wears a warm hat.
Okay, there we go.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, that's.
Farewell, Praetor.
Well, hopefully we don't have too many problems here, and there we go. We're back into making a little bit of money. We're slowly but surely back into making some money. Okay. Syra. Sasio Regulus Syracus. Geez, that is something. New option.
Might I make a suggestion?
Provide needs to your population that contribute to money. The income attribute is the way to gain the denarii. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. My research. I am currently working on trading post improvements. Upgrading your trading posts to the next tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion and increases island storage capacity. From there, we are going to go to warehouse organization. Upgrading your warehouses to the next tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion. And then we're going to do the sewing circles, which actually increases the knowledge area effect. Talk to Diana. Yeah. Not really sure what she's doing, but here we go.
Diana Augusta.
Governor, just a moment. I'm, waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Uh-oh. Heh.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would.
The iron? Uh-oh.
It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable
Message blocked?
homes.
Usually if it says message blocked, it means that the picture file is too big.
And you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syracus, a family friend.
If you're trying to send like pictures or anything, sometimes it's purely based off of the size of the file, or if you're sending more than one. The gladiola, the sword lily, bounces on the waves. Diana Augusta, who clutches the mast, bears a striking resemblance to the Empress. She is agitated. It is clear she cares greatly for the fate of the slaves enchained by Sasio Syrakus' gang. Alright. Does indeed seem like a ruthless and powerful slave master, yet slaves and slavery are everyday business among Romans. What concern is this then of hers? You can see this is not an ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. What do you discuss?
What did you mean when you said Syrakus was a family friend?
Yeah, Syrakus.
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father govern Egyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaiser Syrakus are in each other's toga folds.
Oh,
Like
God.
My father, Syrakus and his shameless business have near total immunity.
I don't want anybody in
Who
my
knows,
toga
Marcus?
folds. Chat.
Maybe your father
Nobody.
is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
As it said,
Time
pick
will
was too
tell,
small. They
Governor
couldn't find
Apprentice.
anything. Okay.
Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discuss.
Do I have aphasia or their mouths are out of sync?
Not that I wouldn't also have been
It's,
lenient.
it's not
We all have the
aphasia.
same thing in
You're
common.
good. You're good.
Innocent
Don't worry.
migrants crossing the
You're
sea in
okay.
Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You
Like
mean
that.
to
Do I
say
have
Kaiser
aphasia?
Syrakus is kidnapping
No.
the free citizens of the provinces?
No, you don't.
That is more troubling.
Troubling. It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syrakus, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
Okay.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair. I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes.
Governor, no, you leave my nuts out of
Well,
this.
I really
Leave
came to find
Nutcrackius
you.
out of this.
Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again, even though she knows father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation.
Anno
for sure.
Luigi Mariana.
It's different, he and I. We'll
Mariani.
fight. It's bound to end
Luigi
badly and
Mariani.
everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were, but she knows I can't accept.
Diana doesn't seem too keen to accept the invitation. Maybe you can change her mind. How will you do that? Diana looks at you with gentle pity. Evidently, your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her, though you do question if your impostors will to please without anticipating the consequences makes you well suited to the cutthroat world of provincial governance. Diana reluctantly accepts your invitation as her escort to the party.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
So, how did you and your father fall out?
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean. We see the whole world differently.
There we go. Okay, we're escorting.
Oh, I know.
You just
exactly
stepped
what you
in up
mean.
to your waist. I mean,
Yeah,
listen.
sometimes
Okay.
it takes
Hey.
a terrible parent to produce the enlightened
Business
child.
is business.
Do you have any idea how that sounds? I'm having second thoughts about you persuading me to come home now.
Hey now.
No,
Easy.
please. Sorry, you're right. People deserve nice parents, good parents.
Easy.
My mother is one of those. At least she used to be.
That's how ball pits work. Roman McDonald. I don't think I'm lying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. So we've got where are we here? We're almost 4 hours in. I think we've come a long way. We've got a lot of stuff going on now. So yeah, we've got quite a bit going on. We've got Diana. She's heading back. We're escorting her in. We are making money. It's not a lot, but we're at least making some money. It's weird because it's not really going up. You notice that? Like, even though it's plus 17, it's not really going up. Barely making money. I don't think it counts. It sure doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. The neighbor kid was just knocking on the door, staring in, and it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm working.
I better get Diana to this party. Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
We're working on it. Don't worry. Just that's right. Just follow Diana. Okay, we're escorting Diana back. 17G, gotta add one of those poles that's... Hey, listen. If somebody wants to front me the $1,000 to take the lessons to learn how to dance on a pole, right? Maybe I'll give you guys a show, but until that happens, sorry. That is not an investment that's coming out of my own pocket. Somebody else is paying that investment, okay? Before you get the show. I'm not investing in my dancing abilities on the pole. Why is there a jar of brass polish on the throne list? Well, I didn't put it there. I sure in the hell didn't put it there.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Holy crap, look at the size of that. Alright, well. Gonna have to step up our game here, I think. The problem is, though, is we need to, we can't settle any area right now because we're actually, we have been, wait, what? Ship Scorpion. I can upgrade the ship? Bro. Ooh. I didn't realize that. That's kind of nice. That is a big ass dude. The size of this. It's monstrous. Hell yeah. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is some beautiful land right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's another one of those islands where we could just abandon someone. Easy peasy. Just abandon them. Okay. The celebrations await. Same one as before. This one's actually closer to here. The other one was down here. That other one was, where was it? That other one? Right there. So this one is right here. It does, doesn't it? It's not exactly the same, but it's, you know, it's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close. the fact that our ship is called the Lousy Slave. You know what? If somebody drops a $25 tip, I can rename the ship. I will rename the ship, chat.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
And whoever
Happy
tips me the
birthday,
25
Mum.
gets
I've
to
missed
name
you.
the ship.
And Marcus, thank you for bringing
Hey,
me
Stoner.
my daughter.
Hope that food poisoning is not
Oh,
too
it
bad.
was nothing. I'm just happy.
Hope
it
you
all
got
worked
over it.
out in
I
the
hope
end.
that didn't last too long. It sounded like you were not too bad, but
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
oh, this
Lucius,
guy's a
please.
bit of a dick.
I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty business.
Ooh, that's
Does that
not
worry
good.
you, Father?
Diana, enough.
That's not good.
Please, for my sake. Lucius, this is our daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have going with Syracuse?
Okay, yeah, no, we're
Go on.
yeah, this is beyond
All the people
knees
here?
and waist. We're chest high.
Oh, yeah,
We're
my
deep. We're
first
almost
mistake.
eyeballs.
Born a girl. If only my twin brother had survived instead, you'd have a torchbearer for your precious Pax.
Don't you dare talk about my son.
It wasn't my fault he died. But all you did was carry on in Lilybion while Mother cried.
This is all a lie. Disgusting.
Oh no, we're yeah.
Filth.
Lucius?
Uh-oh.
Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
It's too late, my lady. He's dead.
Oh,
Oh
it's
shit.
all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh god.
This is terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Oh god. Julia needs space to mourn Lucius's death. Best to keep busy in Juliana. Attract 25 more residents. Fuck. He got sleepy. So we can name ships. I can rename the ship. The first person to throw down a $25 tip gets to name that ship.
Forward!
Please, not yet, Marcus.
I'm leaving. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm going. I'm going, my lady. Yeesh. It's okay. It's okay. I got you, boo. Okay, let's get some more homes going here. And then we're going to, yeah, I know y'all need road. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. All good. It's okay. Y'all are all right. I got you. There we go. See, money's going back up. Money's going back up. That's what we needed. Also, we needed the total knowledge to go up. My sickness doesn't matter. What happened? Why are you, what's got you riled so much, man? E-bike battery, backup battery here. Nice. Now, I can now get downtown and back with 35% to spare. That's actually really cool. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Very nice. My dad basically told me he cares if people walk him. Ah. All right. I can understand why that would be kind of a piss off and upsetting. I get it. I know how that would, yeah. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, down here. Yeah, here. What it, so okay, so we need 5 more. 5 more. Okay, we seem to be like we've got a lot of stuff stockpiled up here. We need 1 more. 1. Just 1 and we're good.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again.
Okay.
Now.
Visit. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Lady Julia.
Festina Lente.
All right, so we're gonna go back up to what Lady Julia's going on about here. While we're doing that, let's.
You can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Okay. We're gonna upgrade some of this.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Hey, T-Vale with
Reality
the
has just
86
subscribed.
months. Oh my god, dude. That's the tier 3. Thank you so much for that. That is incredible. T-Vale, I hope you're doing all right too, by the way. Lighting the pyre. Visit Julia, see how she's doing. Okay, well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, market public service. How is our okay? Research has slowed down a little bit because we're upgrading some things, but that will start climbing back up. What I would like to see knowledge hitting about 100. See, it's starting to go back up, so we're okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. How are we doing here? How's our boy doing? And what time is it? Okay, got to keep an eye on the time. Okay, yes, visit Morning Julia.
Sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way.
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
Okay, so we are to collect Lucius's body from Villa Augustus.
It sounds silly, but I never imagined he could die. He was always so alive.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, we're getting close enough. Right. Okay. Receive the mortal remains. Okay.
Salve, Praetor.
Okay, to the pier near Juliana's amphitheater ruin. Okay, so okay, we need to take it there. All right.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcus. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Okay, so there we go. Oh, she's escorting me this time. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That was very unexpected. I was not expecting for Diana to be escorting my ship. Considering my ship is a military ship, but hers is quite obviously not. Make sure you do it right. I mean, I'm doing it about as the best that I can. I don't know how to do it any other way, you know? Told me to take it here. So this is where we're going. The Emperor is dead, chat. We're into chapter 3. The Emperor is dead. This is a lot to take. I was not expecting this turn, but I gotta say, I'm quite happy with how things have gone. I'm really enjoying.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Yes.
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Use wood? Yes.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Holy shit, they animated this whole thing out. The entire ceremony.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Wait for Julia to arrive. Build. Okay. All right, so we need Elo. You stay away. You don't need to be at the door. No, you don't need to be at the door. I would like to villa set, dirt road, city watch, warehouse. Okay. Tools. Nope. Harbor buildings, definitely not. Okay, no, not military, not the villa. Not city watch. Ornaments, there we go. Okay. Build tree ornaments. Okay, natural. Okay. 4. There's 5. Okay, flower ornaments. Horticultural displays. Flower beds, white. Olive tree planted. Stout tree planted. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, so we're gonna... Two. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Statue ornaments. Okay, statues. Build 5 statue ornaments. King Numa, King Numa's wife, King Numa's daughter, King Numa's son, Numa's Aquarius, Celtic male, Obelisk, Harmonia. Ew. I don't think it really matters, so we're going to do this up in a fairly grand style. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Waiting for your decree.
Yes.
Here we are then.
Like, they put first appearance of Vader in the Vader series. Wait, 2015 Darth Maul comic #1 graded 9.8. Holy shit.
Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years.
The comic in the board next to it, kept in the same place in quality, 7. Really interesting.
More time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Lighting the pyre. The fire burns. I mean, this is pretty incredible.
I thank you, Marcus. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Oh, that is a... that visual was very odd.
Selway, Praetor.
Okay, well, we're going to bring that back around here. All right.
Through the waves.
Through the waves. And actually what I'm going to do over here is we're going to come up this way. We're going to go to the amphitheater and we're going to reclaim all of this. Okay, apparently we can't reclaim all of it. Ah, okay, I see. I get it. I just needed to get a little closer, that's all. Because here's the thing, all of this stuff requires upkeep. And I don't want to be doing the upkeep on it, okay? I want my money back. We did this purely just for the funeral pyre and nothing else. And now that that is all done, we're good. I got money back. And we don't have the upkeep. Thanks, USPS. 9.8 through mailbox is amazing. That is pretty incredible. Definitely can confirm on that. That is pretty incredible. Where's my ship here? Bro. Nope, that is not mine. Where's my boat? Oh, I was like,
waiting.
Where in the hell's my ship, sir? All right, news from Rome. Return to Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital. All right, well, we can do that after. Okay, let's... How are we doing here? Sanctuary, Grammaticus. Okay, so over here we've got fashion needs, so we don't have sandals. What do we need for sandals? Chat. Population, okay, sandals. What do we need? Salt, okay. We need a pig farm, a tannery, a sandal. We have the salt pond. That is the easy part. Pig farm. Oh my god. Okay, bro. The smell from this. We've got to keep the pig farm. Oh god. Nobody wants to be near the pig farm. Chat. Nobody wants to be anywhere near a pig farm. Salt plus hide makes leather. Yep, but nobody wants to be near the pig farm. Look at how nasty this thing is. Like, this is just like, it is absurd. It is. Okay. Hold on. While we're at this, let's do this. What do you mean cannot demolish? Abandoned tavern. Why can I not demolish it? Soap. Okay, we need pig farm, charcoal, renderer. Oh my god, lavender grower. Okay, okay. I mean, the area effect of the lavender is nice though. So maybe what we do is we put the lavender farm, the lavender plantation. Right about there. Okay.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
Right? You see what we're getting at here, chat? Man, you want to see happiness go up. That is definitely it. Ooh, there we go. That's the stuff right there.
Rise with the stars and sleep in the snow, and no one will want to take your place.
Talk about keeping the villagers happy. That's definitely going to improve things. Definitely going to improve things. There it is. That's going to, yeah. Salt plus hide makes leather or really chewy jerky. Okay, so the problem now is that we need to have, I don't want to build this freaking pig farm, but we need the pig farm. The pig farm literally drops everything in its like direct.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Okay. Minus 20. How much? What is the processing time? 1 minute. Damn it. Okay. Well, we've got to start clearing these ruins anyway. Minus 20. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to. I mean, that lavender field looked beautiful, by the way. My God, full output storage.
I tried to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
Oh, that is problematic. Is there a way for me to build up forest? Like, I want to build, like, put trees over here. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Natural foliage. Okay. This, as far as I'm concerned, is worth spending every little dime on. Okay, I think maybe. Does that work? It does. What? How? Okay. I need how is there a way for me to put down forest area? Wildflowers. Shrubs. This is all just ornament? Fuck. Okay. So, how do we grow more area? Like more forest? Dirt road, copy. Is there, here's a thing though, that's actually something. Is there a way, cosmetic tool? Customize the local buildings or ships? Nope. Copy a building or multiple buildings? Nope. Is there no way? Requirements forest. Is there no actual way to rebuild a forest? Do we not have like a forester's hut or something? I honestly feel like that should be a thing. Like a forester's hut should be something that we can work with, you know? Okay, so this is the province map. Got it. Okay. Lavender fertility, mackerel population, grape fertility, oyster population, iron deposit, gold ore deposit, river slots, mountain slots. Okay. All right. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for, but honestly, what I was hoping for is that we'd be able to like, that there was a way to put it near your stinky fish sauce. So we could put the hog farm up here. Yeah. It's crazy because we've got all of this natural lavender. Oh my God. There's natural. Is that lat? Well, rip other VR headsets. Valve's new headset's actually insane. The thing is, though, is I don't... Valve's headset might be alright from a price point, but I think from, like, realistically, if we're looking at overall visuals, Pimax is still probably going to be the leader because it has foveated eye tracking plus up to 12K, right? But again, Pimax, you're paying a ridiculous premium for their headsets. Like it's not, it's ridiculous. Their headset premium is very ridiculous. So. And that's not to say that Steam's new headset isn't going to be good. Off the built-in ARM processor. See, now that's something that's different. That's different. That is totally different. Okay. We're supposed to go and return to the villa, but Dad's got to go. As much as I want to keep playing, and trust me, I would love to keep playing. Saved 2 minutes ago. Okay, you know what? It saved 2 minutes ago. We're just going to let that be. We've got 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours on the current playtime. We got 4.5 total. But yeah, I want to keep going, but unfortunately, I got places to be, got things to do. Gotta go walk 2 doggies. We got to get some food. We've got to get things set up for Eliza and I to do our miniature build stream later this evening. Also running off 6 gigahertz dongle. Oh yeah, no, 6 gigahertz dongle is a great use case for it. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. I can't disagree with that at all. That is actually a great use case for it. I mean, long term, I guess we'll just have to see. I am still of the mind, and again, sorry if people don't agree with me. I'm still of the mind though that VR is never going to be what a lot of people hope that it will be. We're talking about a technology that has been in development since the late 50s. It is still not mainstream. And I personally don't think that VR is ever going to actually be mainstream. We're going to see more of the glasses style augmented reality versus virtual reality. I think augmented reality is where the technology is going to go long term. And that virtual reality is still going to remain niche. And you know what? Here's the thing. In 10 years time, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll admit that. But right now it still is niche and super, super expensive for a lot of people to get into. And there are some space requirements depending on what you're doing within VR. So I hope I'm wrong, but I've been saying the same thing for the last 10 years and I still haven't been proven wrong in 10 years time. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I do hope though that the new Steam headset changes that for the better for more people. Long term, I think the issue also comes down to there is a bit of a space requirement depending on what you want to do with VR, but there is also a lot of people have problems with VR because of vertigo. And then that actually, right, looks like an open Q3. In its current state, I don't think it can be mainstream. The biggest issue though is the big detractor is because of how many people actually suffer from vertigo with a VR headset on. Like, I've used VR. I've personally used VR. I don't suffer from vertigo. My issue is I don't like having stuff covering my face. I don't even like wearing my glasses, but and that's the thing. We're already seeing the augmented reality being more money being poured into development of AR versus VR, right? Anyway, chat. I love your faces. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you. YouTube, as always, if you've been hanging out, you've been watching the streams, I really do appreciate it. Just come over here and line. Oh, Wolf, leave the neighbors alone. They're not hurting you. You leave them. But yeah, so again, thank you so much. Thank you for throwing down the likes. Thank you for the subscribes over on YouTube, Twitch. Thank you as always for throwing down the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. No. Down. Down. But yeah, thank you as always for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, and as always, thank you very, very much for trying to touch me with your tiny dirty tip.
Oh my!
We are gonna be back with Eliza and I are gonna be streaming in about 2 hours time. We're gonna be doing our miniature builds as our Happy Mini After segment comes in. So we've got a quick turnaround time. We got to take doggies out and get them out, get them fed. We got to get some food going, but we will be back. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna find somebody on Twitch here to go and raid. So if you guys don't mind hanging out for a quick second here, see who we can send you all over to. Who do we currently have available to us? You know what? Let's go. Let's see who we've got. Do we have? You know what? I'm going to send you all over to Smashly. Smashly is currently checking out Anno 117, Pax Romana themselves. So I'm going to send you over to Smash's channel. Smash is... She's probably one of the best combat pilots I've ever seen in Star Citizen. And she's just generally an incredible human being. So I'm going to send you guys over there. If you're on Twitch, we're going to go raid Smashly. Throw hearts into Smash's chat when you get over there. All right. Throw the hearts. Throw the hearts around. YouTube, we'll see you back here in about 2 hours over on the Happy Mini After channel. We're going to be doing, like I said, we're going to be doing a miniature build. Chat, I love your faces. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday evening. And if I don't see you later, we'll see you back here tomorrow. Cheers.